And here we are. We're here. We're doing a Zelda.
It's a fucking Christmas miracle.
Well, now that we've done a Zelda, all right, have fun, everyone. We're gonna make our way away. We don't need to do Zelda anymore. We've had it.
No! I'm gonna come to your house.
Yell. That was like a shriek.
I was like, no!
Did fucking Ghostface show up in your house? Like, why are you like that? Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Fucking long. I want to play in a game, damn it.
He wants to eat mold. He wants to eat mold. He can't. He's feeling weird.
I want to eat mold. I want to blow up with a bomb. I want it all.
Oh shit! I did forget the bomb. Oh well, that's fine. You guys are fine.
I don't like how the two things that constitute all is eating mold and dying to a bomb.
You know, I should remember that. I'm gonna go grab an image for a bomb really quick, like a barrel bomb. It's gonna be great, and everybody's gonna love it.
It's okay. I'll get you one for right now.
You're gonna get me one. You're gonna get me one. All right, cool. We'll have.
One right now.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to have one for reasons.
All right, give me a second. Come on, let's do it.
Oh, I could just look for one if you want me to.
No, we're doing it now. We're doing it live.
All right, cool. We're doing it in real life.
Doing it live.
Yeah. So. Welcome back, guys. This is the weirdest game to come back on, because first off, it is the only game we did in all of December, which kind of is sad, but hopefully we won't have any more of that happening for a little while, at the very least. And it's also going to be a very strange game just because of where we left off and what we're going to be doing, because we left off with you guys getting ready for some very important things, so... We'll have to see how things go. With that being said, while there are a couple of things we need to do to get game rolling right now, I do want to bring us into the main thing really quick. So we're gonna move over into the actual room here. As you can see, we moved Gallon. Gallon is over here for a minute. He's Jewish now, apparently.
And he stole my fucking essence.
I don't know what you're talking about. I prefer to refer to it as Manifest Destiny.
There's a couple of things that have moved on the thing here, and just so people, what the hell? What's going on over here, Lindo? Lindo's making himself a character sheet.
Oh,
It's over here.
oh, I see.
Perfect. And there's a couple things that I did for you guys whenever I was going over everything and getting rid of everything that wasn't needed and everything like that. I noticed that a couple of you, I noticed a couple of you didn't have max rerolls anymore. So I maxed out everybody's rerolls over here. The little blue dice right here.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I maxed everybody's rerolls out. So you guys all have your rerolls now.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I also maxed out your guys's temporary goddess points you guys get for today.
Whoa!
Yeah, so you guys have that 6 because before you only had the 1, so I gave you 5 more.
Well, thank you.
No problem, my dude. Your add and subtract dice are still here. They've moved up here to where whenever you guys want to use them.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that we use for other people, not ourselves.
And there's quite a lot of neat things that we have, including we have an art here that we didn't get to show off on this stream, but we did show it off on the Final Fantasy stream. If you guys wanted to go and see those, then you should have fucking watched Final Fantasy, is all I gotta say. You snooze, you lose on that, but we got it here this time. We have a very nice little Crimbus looking everything for all of our crew, all of our friends having a good time. We even have Chefos back there. The boy Chefos in his natural habitat cooking for everyone. I love how the idea for Chefos just kind of grew. It's just like it's just a guy. Now it's a guy with a chef hat. and now he's fine. He's made it into basically the main member of the group. Let's be honest. Like out of everybody, I'd say that Chefos is probably the main character. He's the number 8 to this party of 7.
Bod.
Look at his dad bod.
He does have a super dad bod.
He's so
He's a chef.
fluffy.
Are we really that comfortable calling Chefs a DILF right now?
And also,
I think
I'm
we're
just
becoming too
saying,
comfortable.
and also, I'm just saying, Marco looking nice in this one.
Yeah.
with his
Whatever.
Marco
Before I
looking
showed
nice with his luxury set of playing cards.
Before I showed this off, I showed it to like 2 people, and one of them specifically was like, Marco has no right looking hot in this.
Yeah, dude, look at the main Marco Monday.
Why does Marco look hot?
Marco is canonically now. I have to give him more charisma now. I gotta throw some more allure on there.
Yeah, man.
I like how the fox feathers in his Santa hat.
It's
Yes,
so
he
good.
would. He would definitely do that. 100%.
Now.
You can bang him
Before.
now.
You've unlocked Marco.
You unlocked the marker route.
I just love that they have the luxury set of playing cards going on. It's
yeah.
great.
Yeah, but they
Love it.
finally got back.
Black and gold, red and gold.
I really wanted to incorporate them in the piece.
Thank you. It's amazing.
I just love our boys back here enjoying themselves, a drink, a toast, going through.
I just love how Clavi. I can't get out how Clavier's fucking hands are just big feathers.
Yep.
Glover would take 1 sip and he would just drop dead. Like,
It would explode.
It's funny because it's like when you think about how birds drink water, they just kind of shove their beak and shake their head.
It's like when they're done with the toast, he just puts it down and then goes. And of course, we have the super cute
Shiny.
mistletoe back here with Z holding it up there, and they're like, "Oh my, what is that?"
Did you just ignore Super Shiny Ronan?
I know, because we talked about Ronan just
Very
then.
reflective.
moisturized. He's moisturized.
He is actually,
Is that
I
fucking
actually
blubber,
didn't.
man.
I didn't notice how shiny you was until you
He is
said.
shy. The fucking
Look
lakes
at this
are very shiny
reflection.
people.
Look at this
Yeah.
reflection right here.
He's a big, beefy, well-oiled Nova round.
He's about as shiny as Nihilus's armor was.
It's true. Then we got Jasna here, that probably absolutely schooling Marco in whatever this game.
You gotta know it. Like Marco's like he's putting on a good poker face, but like,
he's got like 6 cards. Jasna's got like 3. She's got 2 on the fucking table.
Maybe if I don't
lose
tell him that
all
he's
of my
currently
fucking
playing
money
with
right
Uno cards, he'll do better.
That's the ultimate fucking
Tell
game.
him we're playing poker and he's holding Uno.
2 plus 4s. I have 2 reverses and a skip. There's no way I can lose.
Just put a blue card down.
Meanwhile, Jasna's hand all reverses.
The ultimate Sheikah move. You always make sure to carry an Uno deck full of reverse cards. Just in
They
case
both
you
have
to.
hands full of Uno cards, but for some reason the cards on the table are not Uno cards.
Ancient Sheikah the ancient Sheikah art of know you.
we've done it. And then again, like I said, we have the mistletoe
here with their fucking glitter
with Gallon,
outfits.
Polo, and Z. And again, I have a headcanon for this. I'm not sure if you guys understand it. My headcanon, because you don't see surprise on Gallon's face right here. You know he put Z up to this.
got Z.
You know he put Z up to
It's a
this.
psyop. It's a psyop.
Psyop.
Man.
Z, if you don't do this, I'll look at you so fucking hard.
I mean, he's looking at him
And
next
then you do it anyway in the picture.
Yeah, you're doing it anyway.
This is not the Christmas spirit, Gallon.
He's trying to decide, do I kiss Polo or do I kiss Z? What does this calendar have if he's
And then
holding
he's like,
it?
both. I'll do both.
both is good.
I love Polo's dress too. It's super sparkly, super
yeah.
shiny. I really
Work
love
hard
it.
on it.
And again, we got
Yeah.
some shiny horns. Everybody, you can't get over it. Like whoever's
much
polishing
Why are you
everyone.
also moisturized?
You say that, Clavier, but look at your beak.
Look, I'm gonna be real. If she's gonna like make herself a dress and try to look all fucking cute, of course she's gonna polish her fucking horns.
Whoever is
And also the gem. Look at that.
Yeah, it's glowing. It's fucking cool. Yeah, it's
whoever
literally glowing.
whoever is actually like going around and like waxing everybody, like they deserve a
The secret
The-
ninth member of the party.
There's like
It's
2
Lindo.
people in this shot.
it's Lindo's character he just made over here. He's the one waxing everyone.
He's the secret. He's the only Keaton in the world. He's the wax Keaton.
He's a meanish.
Lindo's
Yeah.
let's playing the only Minish.
Yes. There's like the fucking like the little cobbler elves because there's the little waxing elves. The little waxing minutes.
Oh my god.
The only 2 people in this like that have no shine on them, I think, are Gorthos and Sheffo. 2 oses. Everyone else is shiny in some fashion. Even the fucking turkey looks shiny.
Of course.
That's a nice waxed turkey.
It's got like a glaze on it.
It's a wax. Nobody tell anyone. It's made of wax.
But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we do have all of that going on. We have I moved these over here, but don't worry about that. Well, right now we have just about everybody around. We have a lot of people inside. I think that now's a good time for us to go over what happened last time. Who is ready to tell me what happened last time back in
Oh
November?
man, it happened
Bro, I
3,000
don't even know what
years
happened
ago.
yesterday.
Dude, there's a
You got it? Let's
Yeah.
go. Squeaky, you know what? If you do it well, I'll double your inspiration.
So last time we first we caught up, we rejoined each other back in the center somewhere with all the little Toomey stonies. Where are they? Right, we all rejoined right over here where now we're not. Where I'm gonna put a circle, that's where we were. And Polo shared with the Zora the gunpowder plot that the necromancers and the Sage of Darkness has to kill all the Zora when they're done, because you don't need Zora when you're done with them, right? They're disposable, like flushable baby wipes. So after they told the Diamond Spear about that, he was like, Ronan, you got to do something about this problem, because I wear my heart on my sleeve, and if I come in there charging for bloody murder, they're gonna know that that's what I'm gonna do. But you have a really good poker face. You're actually the poker 2022 champion in Zora Domain.
And
so-
my best friend.
and my best friend. And my best friend. We're connected in spirit and soul and mind and body, you see. So clearly you're the best one for the job, as the prophecies written on the chalkboard once foretold. And Ronan was like, yeah, buddy. You're right. Let's go do that.
Yeah, let's
But before we do that, let's look for more of these little placards, because we told Jeremy that we were gonna reunite him with Globinaldo, and we did, and we got a plaque, and it was neato. We helped them rejoin we helped them join together with Clavier's magic, and that was pretty good. And Polo ate a small slice of humble pie. And then we stayed on a very confusing pot puzzle with coinage from the north. Goldies and coppies and sillies and platties. And everyone was making fun of Polo's money currency, you fucking racists. And, and the key to the puzzle was that, look at the pots here. What the pots over here oh fuck. They were looking at the furnaces and the metals here, and they were like, what's going on here? There's a plaque in here. But the key was that one of the pots was hot enough to melt platinum, and you don't want to put the one with the platinum slab in there. So they solved that problem after like 2.5 hours, and we got another plaque.
Dang it.
And then we were like, yo, we've solved this plaque. We have now gained +2 plaque. Let's go explore the other side. To which we did. And then we found the secret bonus furnace that had 2 Zora bodies and a human body. And we were like, oh boy, that's, hey, look, a plaque, guys. We now have 3 plaque. And while we were looking at that other thing and thinking about our friends who wandered off because we looked away from them for more than 5 seconds, the river blobby was like, yo, I'm gonna eat you. And we were like, can you please not eat us? We know you want us to leave. We are more than willing to leave, but we have problems here we need to solve. And we can leave a lot faster if you also help us. And Globby was like, Diddle Kid was like, No.
I forgot he was Diddle Kid.
Diddle Kid was like, maybe. If I find a placky, then maybe I'll help you guys, but I won't kill you, I guess. And we were like, thank you. And then as we reconvene into this little part, because now the Zoras have probably shared the news about the gunpowder plot, we attacked the remaining humans that were here because they were totally in on it. We told Zora boy that was here, it was like, hey, you reconvene with the other Zoras and get ready because shit might be going down. And he was like,
Shit's
I'm on it,
about to
Ronan.
go down.
I'm on it, Ronan. Thank you so much for telling me. You are a brother of us all and the Diamond Spears' best friend. And all of us laughed at that, except Ronan. And I think that's everything.
As of right now, the only thing that was missing from there is that you guys are at this point one plaque away from the final little thing here.
Yes.
You only need the one that potentially Diddle Kid is looking for.
Yes, that's why we told him to look for one, because we were like, we need one more. And have you seen it?
Because you got the other one from Globinaldo and Jeremy.
Yeah.
So you guys are completely full up on that. You guys are doing things with that. Marco had one of you guys left tried to take one of the items here because there was another thing. All of your parties, your party you guys don't have with you stuff was in this room. They had brought it all in here as like stuff that they had quote unquote found. And you guys beat the shit out of them for it. So at this point, there was you guys getting ready to go about and go do things. You guys know the only place left to go is going into the last little section of everything past this point, right over here. You haven't checked this part out yet, but you can check that out at some other point.
It goes in a circle, doesn't it?
It potentially. You guys think so, at least. And you sent the Zora over here, like you had said, and you sent your friendos over here to start fighting with Elnath. Because just in case that necromancer decides to call him over to them, you need someone to keep him busy.
Yeah.
So, like I said before, I am going to double your inspiration. Good job. Thank you very much for doing that. It just there you go. You have 2 more than I would have gave you otherwise. Um,
Yay! I have 8.
yeah, you do. And with all of that being said, I was told by certain people that there are going to be things that people want to do before heading off into those directions, before going off into those places. I'd like to know, do you guys want to try to find that last plaque? Do you guys want to have anything else you want to do before going to that last little place? And does anybody have anything they want to do before they head off? He says, knowing one of you at least does.
Who's the one that does?
There's someone who wants to do something among us.
Speak now.
Dun, 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 dun.
So Marco said he wanted to explain himself.
Yes, I was waiting
Okay.
We were waiting for you because we knew it was
literally
you.
say anything. Go ahead.
This is a cruel game of Among Us, isn't it? I want to vent your ass.
Somebody was going to point out, hey Marco, leave the Master Sword here. We don't want to take it with
Well,
us.
that
It's
was something
dangerous.
that was something that people had said before. Whenever you guys had tried to leave, you guys didn't know if it was a great idea. But Marco, you had said that you wanted to kind of explain yourself. They did say something like that at the end of the last game, so you can kind of go off of that if you would like.
I mean, it's an important artifact, isn't it? It's the sword of Evil's Bane. Why would we leave this like
Well, no one else can use it besides the hero, correct?
That's-
And right,
Yes, it's very true.
and we don't know if the hero has been compromised.
Are you sure?
We don't know that.
We don't
How are you-
know.
There are several of us, she points
I
at
don't know.
herself, that can be killed by that.
It's very true, but you're assuming that that man or
Mhm.
person has
Mhm.
the ability to already control our friends to the point that they would kill us?
I understand what you're trying
Why
to
would
get
he
at,
need-
Marco. I understand the point you're trying to get at, Marco, and I'm really sorry, but you also seem to be under the assumption that he does not, and that is based on nothing.
It is.
We're
He's-
also
the-
under
their
another
whole-
assumption, Roki
Mhm.
says.
Mhm.
We're under the assumption that only the hero, only the princess, can use it. However, aren't we all forgetting someone who can use this?
Are you
Yes.
saying Marco can with his 1% goddess blood?
I'm saying that the 3 of them can. Motions over to Marco, Gallon, and Ronan. I was around the one time you all did that, remember?
Mm.
Mm,
It's
You want to use the Master Sword, Marco?
Well,
I mean, you could have just said that from the first place.
there's
I
a
don't
little bit
know
of that.
how much it would require for any of you to actually attempt to use the Sword of Evil's Bane, but I have talked with the princess on a lot of theories about the subject ever since everything went down that night. I don't know if the 3 of you can truly pull out its full potential, but I don't think that the 3 of you could not use it if the need meant to. And if worse comes to worse, why don't all of you just grab it like you did the first time?
Right now, Marco doesn't have any weapons, does he?
I have 2 daggers.
Hmm.
The
Well,
glass
of course, it's a
one-
bigger dagger.
Yes.
Yeah, that
it
obviously
is
means it does
technically-
more, right?
There you go. Go deeper. Come on.
Mm-hmm. I
Well,
have
I
the
think
glass
that's-
dagger and the other one that we don't really know what it does yet.
And obviously, once
good enough
everything
for
is
me.
said and done, this will be returned to the princess.
Of
Oh, yeah.
course.
I don't know. I don't know about you guys. That's good enough for me.
I just wanted to also point out their whole plan is to kill the Zora to control their dead bodies, right?
This
Yes.
is also an assumption?
Well, no, I would
Is
think
it?
we.
It was
we
something you were
learned
told.
that.
It was
Okay, never mind.
100% something we were told, and I don't want to assume our friends are going to hurt us on when they're more likely to be hostages.
Hmm. There is also what happened with Ronan if the man in the red cloak is also there.
I'm assuming he's probably gonna be. If we might get lucky and he's not.
What exactly happened with this man with the red cloak that you were talking about, Ronan?
Oh, I punched him in the face and then it made me like him.
Over a laugh.
mental compulsions. The most degenerate kind of magics.
Well, I'm sorry if we have to beat up your friend, Ronan.
I don't like him at all anymore.
Right
I
now.
hate him.
Um,
That's why. Listen, you specifically. He's pointed over. You cannot go anywhere
You
near
could
him.
like him at any moment, Ronan.
If that's what you're worried about, then I'm sure that I could try to alleviate some of those compulsions with a few of you.
Huh?
If you're worried about being taken over, I can try to alleviate some of that for some of you.
Oh. Oh.
It's a simple magic. I'm sure even Gowling over there could learn it in his state. Right now, you can only cast small spells, right, Gallon?
No.
Hmm?
Right now, I can't do any of that.
Oh. I thought that you could only cast the smallest of spells. You can't do anything right now?
Not a thing.
Interesting. Is there something blocking you? Is something happening?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I thought she knew that he drank the potion.
she knew he did something.
She doesn't know exactly what the potion
Yeah.
does.
I see.
She
I
knows
think now
that
she's
his
just playing
magic
dumb.
is. She knows his magic is suppressed, but she doesn't know to what extent.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Well, either way, this is something that is rather simple. If I were to touch something that belongs with you, I can attempt to ward off any sort of, well, possession that may come to you.
Well, then you will be a very valuable asset.
That is the problem, isn't it? I can only do it for so many, and if you're worried a lot about that hero, perhaps one of them should be them. At that point, I could only do so with about... I'm going to roll a d6.
You roll a
One of
d6, every one of you.
Rolls d6 with 1.
I can only do it for around 5 more of you.
Then we will be sparing
think
them.
I think I will be fine.
Yeah, you shoot stuff, so you don't have to get near him.
Yeah,
Is
probably
it
would have to
only-
be anything that gets real close to the action.
Oh,
I
it's
was
only for the melee fighters then.
It is absolutely not. I felt it when I lit him on fire.
Oh.
I was going to more so say that my prestigious demonic lineage would protect me.
It won't matter
Holding
when
her
he,
bow.
There is a chuckle from Roki.
She's gripping her bow and she's crying.
it won't really matter when we kill him.
You don't know that. I want to believe in Father. Please let me have this, Gothos.
I'll go by your wishes, Polo. I will not do anything to you. I'm sure that your mastery coming from the great ones that you had been born from is perfectly fine to settle this small spell that this person's using.
Breath of relief.
That being said, we don't want to underestimate them, but if Galen cannot cast any magic, and you do not wish to have it happen with you, I suppose that leaves points over toward Clavier, points over toward Ronan, points over toward Marco, points over toward Gorthos, and points over toward Roki. The 5 of you plus the princess.
We will see how it goes.
I will have to do it now.
Oh, it's like a thing that works.
If you're
Right now.
already under the effects, there's nothing I can do, but I can ward off a simple spell like that is what I'm meaning.
Most certainly Ronan should have this happen to him.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
Are you all fine with that then? The 5 that I chose?
Yes.
Sounds good.
She's
Gorthos
gonna
has no reason to.
she's gonna make her way over to Clavier. As she does, she's going to bring her hand across Clavier's robes. Clavier, your robes begin to slightly shine, and for a moment you just
Oh, here we go
hear.
again.
For a moment you hear inside your head just.
Oh boy.
It wasn't a angry hurrah. It was more like a.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
of
nice.
course. Totally. Bring out the, like master to human dictionary.
She makes her way over toward Ronan. She brings her hand over toward the belt like area that's going over top of Ronan's armor, the one that holds on to his self, his
It's
hymn.
it's superfluous, really. It doesn't need to exist.
It's it holds on your violin case.
Oh, that's true.
She holds onto it as she does. The violin case, as well as the belt around you, begins to glow very similarly. She skips over Marco, goes over toward Roki. She brings her hand over toward Roki, and at first she's going to grab at his blade, but then she puts an eye over toward Polo, gives like a bit of a wink, and then just grabs him by his little face covering. As she does this, it begins to glow as he just looks over with a bit of a raised eyebrow.
She just tilts her head like, what?
She then makes her way over toward Gorthos. As she does, she brings her hand over toward the robes that you are wearing. And before doing that, she stops and then touches instead the staff that you hold. The staff right here. Yeah, it's a good staff. We all love it.
It's great. It's amazing.
As she touches
air
it,
dryer.
it glows, and you feel the magic pulse into you. And finally, she makes her way over toward Marco, and instead of just grabbing at Marco, you see her bring out both of her hands, one over toward Marco, and the other one toward the hilt of the Master Sword. As she grabs at Marco, she thinks for a moment before reaching up and touching his feather. And by reaching up, I mean she's a little taller than you, so you don't have to reach up much.
She just reached down a little.
She touches the feather, and then she touches the hilt of the Master Sword. When she touches the hilt, you see that she does wince very slightly before jerking back, but you do see both items begin to glow as she like kind of shakes her hand off, like,
You okay?
yeah, I'm mostly fine. I was saving you for last because I wasn't sure how much that was going to hurt.
Understood.
Applying new magics to that sword is not something that anyone can do nonchalantly. It is made to take in stronger magics. Looks over toward the rest of you, as you've all heard the stories, I'm sure, of its creation.
Yes.
If I were to put too much into that, it may suck me dry. Luckily, it does have to be willing for something like that.
Okay. You will have to teach us this spell.
It's a simple ward. I can very easily teach it to potentially a few of you. Gallon, of course, being the one that would be much simpler to teach to, if you're fine with that, Gallon, later.
We can worry about that once we're out of here.
Of course. But with this, you shouldn't have to worry about any such effects that would harm your mind, such as causing you to be possessed by any sort of fear or charm effects.
Okay, good.
Now then, Gorthos believes it's far past time to dispense some well-deserved justice.
We didn't find the
Okay.
last plaque, though. She just chimes in and she's holding her bow, but she's looking at the ground and like drawing little circles with her foot.
You
didn't
see,
find the last plaque,
Ella made her way over, and she's there like go to Polo, like somebody said it. It's been bothering me so much.
I understand there are a lot more pressing matters, but it bothered me just a little bit.
It bothers me so much.
What? I missed what was said.
We didn't find the last plaque.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I mean, we can do it. We can do that after we, do this, I guess, right?
But what if it gives us something like amazing that we can use to like? What if it's like a bomb, like that?
We have bombs.
What if it's...
We have a bomb, technically, but that was for
He
the...
holds up the bomb bag.
Well, I was more so thinking kind of like how the forest temple had a special item hidden within it. If we find the last plaque, we could find the hidden item in this temple, and it could maybe help us. It is only an assumption, but I'm at least basing my theory on the previous iteration of this.
When that is being said, Gorthos, you do think that you guys have already found the item in particular that she's talking about.
I could have also just
We-
forgotten.
Yeah.
the
Gorthos-
time-
The one we
time
just
stone?
picked up.
Yeah.
the time stone.
Yeah, the DeLorean, come on.
Oh, the DeLorean.
The DeLorean.
The
The
DeLorean.
handheld DeLorean. My 5-second DeLorean.
I mean, if it's this one right here, then I guess we could just go put it in real quick.
Well,
If
We haven't found.
Gorthos knows anything about dungeons, and perhaps Margot can attest. The last item we need may very well be in the last room that we're going to.
Mm-hmm. If that, or if the others have already, if the people are about to go fight don't already have it.
It's been a while, so I will also give you guys this as well. You guys do know that you know where the last one is.
Where is it?
You guys know that when you were talking with Diddle Kid, he seemed to think that he could potentially help with that, but he wasn't because you guys didn't completely like win him over.
Oh, okay.
Diddle Kid knows. Diddle Kid?
Diddle Kid.
Fucking
I guess he might give it to us if we chase everybody out like he wishes.
Probably.
Hmm.
That'd be a little bit too late, though, wouldn't it? We can't chase everyone out if they're already still in here. If we're gonna use it to get them out.
Well, we can't convince him to give it to us. We tried already.
The best way to convince him would be to beat everybody up.
And we already told him we're going to do that, more or less, and he still wasn't quite convinced enough to actually just retrieve it.
I think we should just cut our losses. I mean, the only place it would be is somewhere that he would know about, so it's probably off toward those, like, piles of rocks, right? Well,
you know.
If it's off toward those
You
pile of
know-
rocks, then we know where it's at.
Yes, we should know exactly. In fact, what was your name again? Ellen?
Mm-hmm.
Ellen, would you be so kind as to oblige Gorthos? Perhaps you can search the rocks over there for the plaque whilst we deal with the murderous people down the hall.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you so much, my dear. Not my dear, dear.
Hold on a second.
Gorthos is
I gotta do something then if I'm gonna do that.
Please.
She rushes over toward the stuff that's here, and she seems to go toward that large backpack that seems to be for Riva, her partner. As she begins digging through it, you see her put on a giant pair of gauntlets.
Ooh.
What are those?
These? No, this is just something Riva picked up. It's something we sell. It increases your strength.
Ooh.
Ah!
Huh.
You see
Oh, that's
as she puts them on, she, in order to demonstrate, walks over and picks up this rock, which is 2 times as big as she is, and holds it over her head.
Whoa.
I guess that would really clear that wall while we do everything else.
I could definitely go and do something like that. She brings the rock over here as she's just walking over.
Yeah, you got that.
That is. Huh.
Then I think that settles it. Then.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna go do that then, she says as she's starting to leave with the rock.
You don't have to bring that rock with you, do you?
No, just let her have it. Let her
She-
have it.
yeah,
Polo.
she-
Oh, I completely forgot about this. She throws it to the other side of the room.
That is. So we're probably gonna try to buy it off her, right?
Why would I?
If you just get stuck in either side of the place throwing rocks, yeah, probably.
Are you going to now consider punching things, Marco?
How much stronger would those make Ronan?
That's Gorthos' thoughts exactly.
Just looks at his fists.
Perhaps Gorthos can incorporate those gauntlets with the blades.
They
Will require a forge.
Super strong ween eye.
Oh, that's me. Ronan's
Wait, I
like,
have
whatever.
giant strength.
These are thoughts that are best pondered after.
Power ween eye.
Our ween eye.
The ween eye of evil's bane.
Weenus.
All right.
The master wings.
She's got her thing. We got ours. Let's get moving.
At this point, do you guys want to go to the southern path, which you think will take you directly there, or do you guys want to go the path where the Zora are? I will say,
We're
just
gonna
to
go
make
around
things...
the other direction, so that way, if we wanted to call them in, we could pincer them, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't that
I
the
will
plan?
say,
Yeah.
just to make things simpler, I'll say that whenever you sent, was it Ruben? Yeah, whenever
We
you guys
sent Ruben down the
back,
path we came.
whenever you guys sent Ruben back, just to make things simpler, I'll say that you sent the things with him, the other slabs. That way they can put them in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. With that being said, then you guys have placed the slabs. You guys have sent off Ellen to potentially try to find the final one from Diddle Kid. And you guys, are you ready to move on?
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's
yeah.
go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I brought up the
each-
concerns and stuff, and yeah.
You each begin to make your way outside of this area. Upon doing so, you follow the water, which is receded slightly, but since Diddle Kid is nowhere around, following it down toward the unfortunate grave of some of those other Zora and humans that have been discarded by the people here. As you guys have seen in there and look over there, you decide to turn and make your way off toward this section until you guys finally find yourselves in a decently deep watered room. The water itself seems to be at its deepest here, but again, without Diddle Kid, it's not like impossible for any of you to go into. You guys see what appears to be two large altars on either side of the room. Some of them having just some ripped up things along them. One of them has what appear to be a rusted knife. The other side appears to have a bunch of coins in a similar fashion to the ones that Polo had said that come from their part of the world. But as you guys enter, you guys see that there appears to be as well a destroyed machine or something in the center of this room. Looking at it, it almost looks as if it is of Sheikah make, as you guys have seen all the different metals and things that they use. But it appears to be a large central pillar with a single eye sticking out of it. You guys see what Gorthos you would know to be a destroyed Beamos in this room.
It seems they've cleared the way for us.
Huh.
A Beamos? We've technically seen those at the fucking.
You have seen them, but you don't know what they are.
Mm.
You don't know what they're called, but Gorthos
this is
would know
kinda
what they're called.
Gorthos goes up to the
Actually,
pillar and just, like,
Marco,
runs his
you
hand
might
around it.
actually know what they're called.
Yeah, I would
Marco,
imagine
Marco,
Marco
roll
And I knew them.
Marco, roll me experience.
I could have sworn I've done this check. I could have
It'll
sworn.
be
Go,
easy
King,
as
go,
crap.
King,
It's
go.
fine. Don't worry about it. We don't have it. It's fine. It's fine. Because this
So
is
anyway, I
something.
have three.
Well, I was gonna say because this is something that is something we think you already did. I'll just have the first roll. You do know what BMOs are. Don't worry about using your bleedings.
Yeah.
So yeah, the two of you know that this is a destroyed Beamos. As you guys look over in the direction, you guys know that Beamos are usually supposed to be decently hard to kill. Not a lot of things can really go through them, except for, of course, something of a similar power. But as you look around, it seems to have been completely destroyed. The eye of the Beamos is laying on the side of the area here, looking like some sort of a beam had gone through it itself. Like there's a hole in the actual eye of the Beamos.
Huh. Interesting.
What carelessness. They destroyed it completely.
And
You know how hard
Gorthos,
it is to fix this kind of thing.
Gorthos, you don't see anything weird with it. Marco, you know this is the most pristine Beamos you've seen since you became an adventurer.
This was the most pristine Beamos I've ever seen, and it's just destroyed.
What are we looking at? Beebo, Beebo?
It's a Beamos. She can make.
The only one that is
Laser.
it is mostly submerged in water is Larry.
Assume that how deep is the water? Does the heat lantern turn that off?
Man,
if you
this
want,
guy
if you
is
want to,
thick.
if you want to use the heat lantern, you do know it gets rid of some water around you, but it's not the same kind of power that it had off of the other thing because it doesn't have its pedestal.
I got you. No, it's all good though.
Yeah.
Gorthos just like picks up, like just moves, like, you know, and examines the eye on the ground. Really? No one takes care of these.
They're in dungeons. Why would they take care of them?
Gorthos?
Well,
Oh,
if it's
right,
supposed to be a
you-
security measure, don't you want to make sure that they're at least looked up on? Maybe
They're-
I'm just assuming then.
Like-
seems like a waste, yeah.
Well,
She just lifts up the ascot.
Are there shrugs? Because they're dangerous. And
extremely dangerous.
I
And
guess.
very good at keeping out intruders, unless unless it's something of greater power. Well, equal or greater. Look, you can
Pierce
see the
right
hole
through.
go right through it.
Ronan, why are we staring at this eye pole right
Then
now?
why
don't
is the
know.
Beamos in this room?
Yeah.
Would it be protecting? Just the path or something in here?
Certainly just a checkpoint. Arthur stands up. What this means is that our enemies have quite a bit of power behind them. Not many things can destroy a Beamos.
Well, it's not like we didn't know they were strong already.
It just means we should proceed with even more caution then.
We must make sure we dodge all those laser beams.
Right?
Right?
She just like does a little jump in place and then like left, right. Okay, I'm a bit nimble.
It's in the water, so you kind of just like.
Perhaps it'd be easy if we had something reflective.
Is
Oh, well.
Well, we left all the plaques with the Zora.
Quick, start polishing Ronan.
Wrote it.
Actually,
We're trying. What do we need a reflective thing for?
Lace.
we're just making reference of if only there was something, unless we had something reflective for the laser beam.
I see.
It's like-
Again, you're pretty sure that if there was any sort of beam, it was probably coming from this Beamos, which means maybe they had something reflective on them. Maybe that was what happened instead of them firing that kind of beam back at them.
Oh, beam. Okay, I for some reason I thought this was a thing from Breath of the Wild, the big old tentacled thing,
The Guardians.
Oh, a guardian,
As a-
no.
as opposed to the eye. Little
Yeah,
thing.
talking
I
about
know
the
what it is
statue.
now.
I mean, Guardian's basically a Beamos on legs.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's a B-man.
Well, just have to be, like Polo said, more careful.
Let's go. We can ponder this place's secrets later.
Right.
right.
As you guys are going by, we will say that you guys are starting to make your way over to the other room. As you do, I'm gonna make sure any of you have a. Which one of you has the highest spirit? Not you.
Don't look at Marco.
It's probably Gallum, but let's keep looking. Oh fuck, no, it's Clavier. Holy shit, Clavier, you're max.
Yeah.
Oh snap.
Thick one.
Yeah, Clavier and Gallon. I want both of you to roll me for your spirit, please, as you go to leave this room.
Let's
Oh,
go. Where the fuck did I put my
Damn
D20?
spiritual boy.
Found it.
Each one.
It was hiding in the edge of the world. 15 on net.
Oh.
Okay, so you got a unnat 20?
Yep.
Okay, and you got an 8 Gallon?
An 8.
Okay. As you guys are making your way out of here, Clavier, you would note that upon stepping away from this area, a strange dark presence seems to come over you. Not like interfering with you, but almost like calling out as you step away. You stop for a moment before you look back and look back at the altar that has that knife on it.
Oh. He's gonna turns around and stops in his tracks.
You feel a darkness coming from it. Not like an evil, but like almost like an elemental darkness coming from it.
Yeah, okay, understood. Hold on.
Mr. Claudia?
Any of you feeling some kind of elemental darkness or some sort of?
No.
Oh, now that you mention it, I'm kidding.
It's very specific.
It is very specific. Again, I can't explain it. It's not like are you feeling the souls of the dead urging you to commit sins? It's more like, are you feeling something dark right now?
Upon that being said out loud, Gallon, Obra, and Gorthos, you guys look over and you see what Clavier is feeling. You kind of get a sense of that as well.
Oh, what?
There you go.
Sniff, 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 demon nose.
It does not appear to be demonic. But as you look to it, it appears like this blade, which again is very rusted, very, very it does not look like it's been in any good use. Looking at it, it does seem like it was recently used for something. There does appear to be like a small smear of like some sort of a liquid along it that seems to have dried a little bit onto it, like a
Hey.
dark smear. But yeah, what's up?
Hey, Arma. Those swords are kind of your thing, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're kind of my thing. I could work with something. What's going on?
We've got a spooky blade on an altar right here.
Spooky blade.
An altar.
I almost always forget that she's around. She's just so quiet.
She is in his sword. She is his sword for all intents and purposes.
Mhm.
Also, sometimes she looks like this.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the girl
Sometimes she feels cute.
Energy.
It
I
does.
thought- I
That's
thought the
why I
girlfriend
switched
took
it
a lot of-
over.
And sometimes she looks like a mistress.
As she jumps out from your blade, Gallon, she seems to look over toward this this other sword. As she does, you see her going over to it, and then she seems to just sort of levitate it a little bit. As a sword spirit, she is able to somewhat mess around with this. You would at that point know that there is no other spirit inside, otherwise she wouldn't be able to manipulate it. As she is doing this, she looks back. Yeah, this is magical in some way. I'm not entirely sure what exactly it's for, but it seems as if it's fallen into disrepair, but it has a pretty strong elemental darkness about it. Almost as if
Is
you
it
would
Kurt?
do a D4, no, a D6 of dark damage.
That's very oddly
That's
specific. I
very
can kind of see it. I can
weird.
kind of see it. You're right.
Gorthos just picks. Gorthos looks to Arma. Is it cursed?
If I go into it, I can probably tell.
Not gonna hurt, right?
I mean, there's not a lot that can hurt me. I'm already dead, but I suppose magic could still curse me in some way.
Hmm.
But if it's supposed to be for someone to
Pluck.
wield it, then it shouldn't be that bad. What?
Pluck.
Well, if it's cursed, I mean,
Golden boy
Says-
coming through.
Guess
That's
that's
the
what
way,
you have to say in the
everybody.
fucking room.
Luckily, we just waited for a curse to be removed from you.
Well, I'll be a good judge if it's cursed or not.
No, I was saying Gallon's plucking up the blade.
Oh, I thought you plucked
Oh,
her
that's
out of
what
the
you're
air.
plucking.
Oh,
I know.
I thought you plucked
Sorry.
her out of the air. My
You
bad.
wanna
Like,
just
well, it
bring Arma,
might be
like,
cursed. It might hurt. Yeah, I'm not letting you do that.
Gallon, you take it into your hand as it's levitating up there from Arma. You don't feel anything different, but as soon as you have it in your hand, you do feel that magic going through it. You can tell the blade itself seems very brittle, though. You're not sure if you do use it. It could probably do something very grand, but it would also be its only use of doing that. Or you can try to get it reforged.
Does it feel cursed?
We know a guy. We could probably get it fixed.
I don't feel cursed.
It's like, we know a guy, and Gortho's like, I am a guy. I'm kidding.
We know multiple
I'm
guys.
playing.
We know many guys.
Gorthos is a guy.
Sometimes.
Saving this for later.
You want to pluck that
Gorthos
up
will be
and
happy
throw
to
it in your...
reforge that.
You want
Into my bag.
Okay. You put the brittle blade into your bag. I will tell you now, I'm not going to give you a thing for it because, again, it's the actual thing of it is literally you could break this thing to do a d20 of dark damage.
Hey.
But that would be breaking it. That would be destroying it. It would no longer function.
It's like a consumable spell.
Yes, or you could get it reforged and you could get it to do something else.
Bring it to its former glory. Or fucking destroy it. Who gives a shit?
As you pick it up and you sort of look at it, Marco, you look at the blade. It seems like it's slightly too long for like your normal blades, like the ones that you would throw. This will be, both of you would know as people who use daggers, this is not like something you can throw at somebody. If you threw this, it would probably like go off course or it would break or something bad would happen with it. It's not something like that.
This is
it
a cutting dagger, not a throwing dagger.
It is a ritual knife. It's almost like a cleaver. Like a little like food cleaver. Like it's
Hey, maybe you could use it for cooking.
maybe it's a cooking utensil.
Something tells me that the last time this was used, as she points to the slightly fresh stains, it was not for food.
Unless our enemies are truly, truly monstrous.
I mean, my general theory was that this was what was used to kill our unfortunate friends in the other furnace. but I could be wrong. This is also an aside. I'm full of theories today.
I mean, if you're gonna eat, you gotta eat, you know?
It makes sense if
didn't
that
eat
is the
them.
case.
We could have just found the murder weapon, is what I'm saying.
Well, we got it now. So,
It is in
Yay.
good hands.
Good spot on that, Claudia.
Alan, it's in good hands now.
Good,
Thank
good
you.
spot.
I'll make sure to tell you if I sense more elemental darkness relating from strange altars tonight.
I just imagine Clavier spinning in this fucking knee-high water, splashing everything.
He just fucking goes on his little bird toes and just whoa, just pirouettes away.
A
So-
small tornado.
American Jake gave $2. Says, Marco, please stop trying to collect curses. Your body isn't like an old voicemail box. You can't max out your curse box and avoid new curses that way. Also, give Clavier Birdman Attorney at Law some inspiration.
oh yeah.
Listen here, you little shit.
Objection!
Spell curse. This is my whole thing now.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that your
my
whole thing
thing.
is being penetrated by curses. That was not a decision that we made.
My entire existence predicated on deep curse penetrations. Moving on.
You get a little bit of curse and suddenly it's everybody's problem.
He loves them STDs, sword transmitted diseases.
Anything else, Mr. Clavier?
I don't think there's anything else here. It was just that specific thing.
Yeah, you can't really sense anything else doing much of anything. You can only tell that that thing was there because most blades like that do give off a bit of their magic whenever, especially when they're about to basically be destroyed. Like
It was
if you
only
guys would've-
radiating its aura.
It's leaking.
If you guys would have left this thing here for too much longer, like another couple of days, it probably would just break. You're pretty sure now though that you're having it in a bag and out from like all the moisture and everything like that, it should be okay. But this thing looks like it's on its last legs in this place.
All right. Well,
It's like adopting a puppy if it was evil and trying.
If it was a knife and not at all like a
It's like adopting a puppy. If that puppy was a knife.
I'm pretty sure that's the entire plot of like Chainsaw Man.
shall we move on then?
I'm not-
feel like we're good.
Pretty sure there's something else on this table. So
There's a bunch of
Altar.
more little utensils and stuff like that, but none of them are giving off anything.
You want to
Yeah,
lick
yeah,
the
yeah.
table jam? No.
yes.
The
Want to put it in your
You
mouth.
want to lick the visceral remains of that's blood. It's blood, Marco. It's fucking blood.
No.
Okay.
We're going.
Let's get going.
You guys start to make your way into this hallway. As you look down, you see that there is a darkness going about, going in front of you. The darkness seems to continue on for the length of the hallway. You guys do know that that one of the people that you're going after is apparently the Sage of Dark, or at least who used to be the Sage of Dark. So you know that that's probably something you were expecting, but it is rather disconcerting nonetheless as you start making your way in that direction. Do you guys
Alan just
want to-
instinctively holds out his hand like, all right, time for a fight. Oh, right.
If you need a dagger, I got an extra one.
That's going to take some getting used to for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been getting used to it the whole time.
Did that happen after the She just kind of like grabs a bit of her hair and then points to him. This guy?
No.
Oh.
Chugged a potion right before I came in.
Trying to remember if she remembers about freaking Aga talking about that, but I don't think she was there for that.
I don't think anyone was.
No,
No.
that's why I'm
Why
trying to make.
nobody was able to stop him. He just chugged the potion out of
I'm trying to
nowhere.
remember. That's where you have to like discern player memory from character memory.
Mm-hmm.
Potion that did that. Interesting. Maybe it's so that it's probably part of the loot to make sure you don't get detected by that one lady. That's what it could be.
Certainly helps with that. Let's focus on here and now.
As you guys continue on, it's really dark in here. Z tries to lead the way and tries to give off as much light as possible.
Lifts ascot.
And okay, yeah. And
I got the back. I got the back.
Polo lifts up the ascot, showing off another little fairy. You guys are trying to give off as much light as you can. As you continue going down into here, you guys stop hearing such large footsteps in the water. As you guys look forward, and some of you seem to like stare out, you notice that your group is smaller.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no, our big boys!
Hold on. Roki looks around. As he does, I'm gonna have Roki roll something, because this is something only a Sheikah could really mess with. And we don't have our other one.
I'm going to strangle you, Nico!
I was talking about Kira, but yeah, the other one too.
If only we had more Sheikah.
We
But
also-
where could they have
We
gone?
don't have either of our other two Sheikas. We also don't have Nimbus.
That's true. Nimbus is also a Sheikah. I keep forgetting because he doesn't have any Sheikah
We
abilities.
know an inordinate amount of Sheikah statistically
right?
for the
It's so
Zelda
funny.
universe.
It's so funny because like even though Nimbus is really good at Sheikah stuff, he doesn't have any Sheikah abilities.
I'm like the only Hylian here.
I am also a Sheikah.
A sheep.
If Gorthos had a rupee for every Sheikah he knew, he'd have 4 rupees, which
As-
isn't a lot, but it's still weird.
As Roki stood there trying to look around, trying to see what he can do, he looks back to all of you. I think I might know what. As he looks back,
What the fuck?
2 more people are gone.
What the fuck?
Everyone, gather around.
Is it a spell?
You see him.
Just grabs Larry and goes next to Gallon, just like.
You grab Larry and go next to Gallon. As you do, Roki reaches out. He goes to reach out toward Marco and Z.
What the fuck?
Marco and Z are gone.
Marco was also reaching out for Z. Oh no.
He reaches out. He grabs at Larry. He grabs at Polo. And as he does, Gallon.
What the shit?
As you go to reach out toward the others, you find yourself alone.
Gallon only party.
This is fine.
Gallon, you look around. You can't see anyone around. You can't sense anything with your magic because your magic is being suppressed right now. You bring out your blade. As you do, your blade is gone.
Oh my god.
As are most of your possessions. Arma is nowhere to be found.
This is fine.
What would you like to do?
Everywhere is darkness, right?
Everywhere is darkness enough. You're able to see those things happening, so it is not pitch darkness, but you do see you can continue going down this path or you can return.
Well, time to keep going forward.
You start stepping through, no longer hearing the footsteps of your friends. As you do, you find yourself up against a door. As you look to the door, you see that as you reach out for it, the door slightly opens for you. You want to go in?
Yeah, sure.
We don't need this part anymore. I'm just going to make some room. We don't need this part anymore. Let's just stack them up.
Put him in a corner.
Get out of here, freaking necromancer douche. I don't say that for any reason. His name is just some necromancer douche.
I didn't think I'd be
That is
playing
his
my
whole
backup
name.
Korok character this soon.
So soon, 50 games in.
I didn't realize I was ready to play my fucking Wizrobe. Oh no.
I'm already out of ideas. I don't know what you want from me.
Gallon, you go up.
When the fuck do you make a
toward this-
wizard?
You go up toward this door as it opens a little bit in front of you. You look inward as you see a humongous magical circle in front of you. On the ground, you see that it is very wet, and the cracks of the different parts of the tiles below seem to be filled with some sort of very metallic red liquid. As you look in, you note that you're alone save for one other presence.
Completely and utterly alone.
You see this woman. Lining things up a little bit better. As she looks back, you see that there is already a smile on their face, but as they look back, they look confused as they look to you. Oh. You're new. There can't be a flaw in this. I worked very hard on it. She seems
Well,
to
clearly
start,
you've done something wrong.
She seems to start making her way over to you. She looks you over. As she does, she seems to step right through the red metallic liquid, a bit of it splashing around her, but she doesn't seem to care as she steps forward. Only one person should have been impervious to those, but she looks back toward the sigil on the ground. There's no way. I'm sure that I... You're a magician, right?
If that's what you call being divinely inspired.
Divinely inspired? Oh, then you're, some sort of a sage, then? We're getting a lot of those lately.
What did you do?
I'm trying to find someone, but I think that I might have made a mistake. It's really hard to work with blood. It's so fluid and messy. But it's, well, at least it's enough to get what you need to get done. It makes for some very powerful regents.
That's how. I wouldn't know much about that.
You don't know much about... What do you do with your sagely powers or whatever? Do you do any sigil stuff? Do you think you can help me? Or are you one of those sages that haven't went over to him yet?
I'll just... Is all of my stuff gone?
It seems like most of your stuff is gone. You are still...
Do I have my book?
Your book is currently gone, yes.
Well, I'd love to demonstrate, but it's not here with me.
It's not here?
You'd be surprised what a good word can do.
Perhaps it worked on you to an extent? Hold on. What are you missing?
Knife, book.
Yeah, but what were you looking for just then?
Book.
Oh, okay. You see her reach into her pocket. As she does, she pulls out what looks like a card. Very similar to those very elaborate playing cards that Marco seemed to have bought. As she pulls out a card, she makes her way over to you. As she does, she hands it out to you. Here, this should be it. Do you take it?
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
sorry, I
look
didn't
at
hear
the
you.
Sorry.
You turn the card over as you do see what appears to be the visage of a book on the other side of that card. As you see her reach out toward the card in your hand, the card seems to poof, and as it poofs, the book comes to your hand. Oh. I was going to summon that for you, but... Her smile seems to go a little wider. You're not just any sage, are you? Don't tell me there's some kind of sage of magic now.
Well, when you travel the world, you find a lot of curious gods.
And a lot of curious people, it seems. She looks to you. As she does, she starts to, like, look around at you. If you were a sage of magic, you should have told me. I'm sorry that anybody that was with you might have got swept up in this, but I have it for a reason. Like I said, I'm looking for someone. Do you think you can lend a hand?
Maybe. Start with who, how.
I'm looking for the most wonderful person in the world. He is a prince, you know. Well, to an extent, I suppose.
Not heard of any princes around.
Before we move on, can you tell me one thing?
Sure.
Which of those large dark fish are you with?
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you not want to tell me?
The new one.
Then-
Didn't meet the Diamond Spear till yesterday.
You see her look to you, and Gallon, you've seen this enough on your friends that you automatically recognize what it is before it even happens. You see the sudden realization go over her face as she looks over at you. Unfortunately, just like your friends, you can tell that she now sees you for who you are. Well, if you want to help me find him, then could you come over here for a moment? She seems to walk away from you after that.
You want to explain first?
What else? Sorry. What all do I need to explain?
Motions to the giant circle.
Oh. Well, this room was a bit of a downer. There was a small little space here that I've made use of. The space that was here before was meant to be a test. Something to gain something or whatever. I don't really know. The sage has already completed that. But once I saw what sort of magic it held, I thought maybe I could use it to summon forth some arenas.
Some arenas?
So that I can have me and a special someone play a game.
Well, it's too bad it didn't work.
Yeah, that's too bad. Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do nothing. Like, I just sit. Eggy River just donated $30 and said, and this Gallon is why you don't flirt with crazy.
Don't stick your
Listen,
dick
it was
in
it was a backstory, guys.
I didn't know it was crazy. I left.
I didn't know it was crazy. It was a transition shot. I could have never
My
known.
dick in nothing.
The fucking Pokemon, like, the PC music played, and then I disappeared. I don't know what you want from me. There was no morning after.
There you go. There's 15 points there, Gallon. Don't spend them all in one place.
Or do, you might.
Or do, you might. As she looks to you.
Yeah.
I will say, I mean, unless the game is played, unless the a certain someone were to show themselves, all of their possessions and their friends would be locked inside my arenas forever. Maybe they would solve that little puzzle that was here before, but then they would just find themselves lost, wondering why it didn't work.
Well, you've got my attention, so let's quit playing around.
Oh, but sir, what do you mean? She puts her hand over her face.
Playing stupid really isn't attractive on you.
You see as she say that, just a large smile go across her face as she starts making her way back over to you. Callan, it's been so long!
Long enough.
Have you been well?
You can definitely say this is the worst I've been in a long time.
Is there anything I can do for you? Before anything else comes in? I know that you're planning on defeating me and everything like that, but, is there anything I can do before then?
Give them back.
Well, like I said before then. You're planning on winning, right? And I don't plan on losing either. But before that, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Maybe there's one thing. Just step a little closer. A little closer.
I just sent you a message, Jake, before that, but keep going.
Oh, okay.
Quick, read the post-it note on the table.
No, I just thought that I should probably let you know now that you've seen her in front of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem, man.
So just, a gentle hand on her cheek.
Mhm.
And, lean in nice and close. And, slap her as hard as I fucking can.
She is completely unknowing that this is going to happen, because she trusts you oh so much, Gallon. And you have 2 fleeting, so why don't you roll me this 3 times with advantage?
Yeah, roll the world's most slap that you will ever roll,
Or-
little twink boy.
Damn, if only you had those
Say the
gloves.
face.
And sure.
One more time?
Sure.
One more time with the advantage?
Sure. All the advantage.
16. So altogether
Slap.
15. But you know what? No, we'll say it's finesse. Fuck it.
It takes some good finesse to get your pimp hand strong and slap a hoe.
As
This
you,
isn't a speed.
as you
I also
reach,
have to ask.
yeah.
Because it says weapon on there. Is my hand a weapon?
What do you do? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm trying to hurt her.
With
Oh,
what?
you want to?
With his pimp hand.
With this one. Okay. Force of their will. Whenever someone has a weapon
Lethal
attack, they may use any ability they have to add their spirit to damage whole damage. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Take one from first.
She gave you the book back. You can definitely use these.
Perfect.
As you are going to add your spirit to the damage as holy damage.
Yep.
You will then do 4 extra holy damage to her as you smack the actual fuck out of her.
The fucking hand of God.
You reach back, and as you do, you slap forward as quickly as you can, not giving her any time to react. She stumbles back as just this bright light, this bright holy light comes out of your hand as well, and she stumbles as you see a burn going across her cheek for a moment before she looks back at you. As she looks back at you, you see her grab at her at where you had struck her, and you notice almost a look of euphoria go across her face as she sees you. She just seems to smile at that. You want to start
this
already?
could have been pleasant. Could have had a nice conversation, but no, you had to drag everybody fucking else into this, didn't you?
There wouldn't have been any nice conversations, Gallon. You still think that I'm weird, right?
No. I had something I needed to do. But now you've gone too far.
If you don't think I'm weird, then does that mean you still like me?
We could have had a talk about that, but right now, certainly fucking not.
Then everything's fine. Because once I win, you won't remember any of this.
That requires me to play by your rules now, doesn't it?
My rules are the only way your friends can come back.
You sure about that?
I made certain that this spell would only work and would only be brought back by my own defeat. And once I defeat you, the sage said that he would erase everything. Every bad memory you have of me. Including this one.
You see, the sage doesn't have something I do.
Hmm?
Bit of the Triforce.
She smiles to
So,
you.
you really think you can contend with that?
Oh, geez, dogs.
Damn.
Oh, sorry about all those dogs over there. I was using them for the blood! Anyway. One second. Let me tell them to shut up, please.
Ooh, no, I hate her.
Doesn't die by the end of this, I'm going to be upset.
Ooh, no.
She pulled a Maximilian Pegasus, but only 100 times more unlikable.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, Maximilian Pegasus. Yeah, Maximilian Pegasus is kind of a cool guy, though.
That's why I said 100%
Yeah,
times
it's like if
more
Yuno
unlikable.
Gasai and Maximilian Pegasus like had a weird fusion.
Yeah.
I don't understand how anyone can like Yuno as a character. I fucking hate Yuno.
Oh
Which
yeah,
one's
she seems
Yuno?
like the worst. I haven't seen the show, but
She's the absolute
Awful.
worst.
Who's Yuno?
Freaking
what-
Mirai Nikki, she's like the poster
Oh.
girl for yanderes now.
Yeah, I don't get how people like Yandere's.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's nobody loves me, but this one does.
yeah, but that person also kills everyone and everything else you care about, and that's like
I have
I don't know
more
about
blood.
you, but I don't know about you, but if people just murder my family, kind of a turn off.
You're not supposed to like them, but yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Gallon won't remember that whenever she's done.
I never had a mom.
I was never born.
Yeah.
But yes.
It's fine.
What was the last thing said? Sorry, I had these dogs.
I have a bit of the Triforce. You really think you can contend with that? You think he can?
I don't think that you're the only one, are you? Or do you mean you have something different?
Well, would you like to find out? I can certainly give you another helping.
She brings her hand up to her cheek. As she does, she steps forward. If you want to keep doing that, then I'm perfectly fine with that as well.
You know, it really didn't have to be like this.
I've never really praised myself for being what I am until just now. I was able to cut back on a lot of that pain because, well, of who or what I am. But you were the one who really made me like myself, you know? At least a little bit.
And there was plenty to like. There was plenty to do, and here you are throwing it all down the fucking drain.
If you weren't having a problem with me, Galen, why were you hiding? There's obviously something that I need you to forget then, right? Forget that you ever have any of these bad feelings or any of these compulsions for me. Make sure that none of those get in the way anymore. If you say that we could have talked and worked things out, then without all of these negative feelings, you'll come back. Right? Without all of these bad memories, we don't have to worry anymore.
What,
If
do you plan
admit-
to keep me from every Gerudo ever until the day I die?
No, of course not. I won't make the same mistake I did last time. I...
Then I'll never forget what the problem was.
Mm.
You can take away my whole life in a second. They'll be there to make me remember.
Don't they have their own problems right now? All of the Gerudo, I mean? Can they really spare a thought for you?
Surprised how much they can.
I'll have to figure something out about that then. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't let you just go back to how things were. Maybe I should ask him to do more. But that would be harder. That would be much harder. I don't know how many more people I'll have to kill for him at that case.
Unless you plan to get rid of the whole goddamn world, I'm not gonna forget. Unless you want me to not be myself anymore, I can promise you it'll come back.
Roll me for your charm there, Galen.
It's just what's the limit on these again? It's 4, right?
Oh no, the limit on those is 3. My bad.
Okay. This one goes back. Advantage. Charm, so 25.
You see her look to you, and as you do, you see again a sort of look of clarity go about her. As she does this, she steps back slightly and brings her hand over to the smack onto her face, almost as if you're getting through to her. Once that happens, however, the back of your hand flashes with that piece of your Triforce. As it does, you note her face seem to change once again into a more playful, smiling look, as you see a piece of golden energy seemingly sparking from her. As that happens, I'm sure I can think of something, Galen. It doesn't matter anymore. I've already done everything that I did. So now, there's no going back. Either my plan works or you're going to hate me forever, right? And I can't allow
Well,
that to happen.
Either your plan works and I'm not myself anymore, or you look for another answer.
This is the only answer I can come up with. This is all that I've done ever since you left, is think of how I can do this. I even gained the gifts of those witches. The ones who said they could find you.
Yeah, now look at you. Room covered with blood, all my friends, and who knows who else held hostage.
You
You
can
really
still
think
have them, you know?
this?
You see her look to you. She pulls from behind her back what appears to be a large stack of cards as she holds them out to you. You can still have them, you know?
Simple as that?
I'm not holding them from you. How else are we going to play the game?
I'm not playing your game.
The only way you can get them back is if you defeat me. That's the only way this can end. But of course, I won't be pulling any punches either. Because if I lose, well, then I go to him.
Who?
I go to the sage. The sage of black magic. Are you ready to play now, Gallon?
What happens to them if I lose?
And to them? You mean your friends?
Yes.
I don't have any use for them. I only want you. I guess whatever would happen to them would be, She thinks for a moment. Whatever would make you happy. Though, when they're in the arena... You see her bring a single card out. As she does, you see what appears to be a flash seemingly go over the walls of this place. As the walls appear to flash, that same red liquid, the ones it was pulling up, appears to start darting over, going toward the cracks in the walls, toward the doors. As this happens, you see, again, this bright red flash as everything appears to go still around you. She then holds up that single card. As she holds it from in front of her. I need to find out which one it is for a moment. There it is. No, that's the wrong one. There it is. Perfect. I drew the first card. And they'll have to go to the first arena. She tosses the card back as you see the visage of this man on it.
Oh, hi there.
So, dude.
Dude, why did you fuck Fem Luxord? You could have fucked any. You was 13 choices. And you had to pick the one that turns us into a house of cards.
Everything really
These
is.
motherfuckers gonna
dark
play
now.
Yu-Gi-Oh with us?
To be fair,
Dude, let's go!
a lot of Organization 13 was unhinged.
The one time that Mark
love-
could have
I
used
love
his
how-
deluxe playing cards.
I love how
Yeah.
chat was also like, oh, okay, so the Shikon Jewel Shard just made her crazy. No, she already was. This just amplifies it, guys.
That's basically, yeah, from what you guys know, from going through the game so far, is the pieces of the Triforce of Courage, potentially, if that's what's going on here, go to people who are wanting a certain goal, somebody who is trying to achieve something. And then, because these things are mostly just amplifying their desires, they make them potentially do things that
Let's get the
it's
list.
on them, but you know, like yeah, it's fine.
Damn.
It's something that would that it's not something that is beyond the fabric of anything, but maybe they'll have some. Maybe because of that, somebody would murder their witch teachers, take all of their magic for themselves, and then try to take their ex-boyfriend back.
It's the difference between jumping over the hurdle and pole vaulting it. It's just because it's a matter of how much gusto do you want to put in it.
Damn, welcome to Zelda, everyone.
Yeah, man.
So,
it's
Jake-
like we never left.
Jake, allow me to give you your deck of cards here. There's quite a few of them in there.
Oh my god.
Yes, you
they're-
are playing
They're
Yu-Gi-Oh.
right here. Right here.
This is literally that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh where they went to the Shadow Realm and dueled each other with their friends.
Damn it!
This
There's
is not Sunday.
there's these right here. You know, they're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty cool. I'll put them over here by your menorah. How about that?
Gee, thanks.
And I'll grab hers as well. I'll grab her
That's what
cards.
those fucking were.
I'll
Yeah,
grab
I immediately
her
realized it.
cards as well. You know, just put them over here.
Oh no.
She's gonna have those there. And I'll even give you your starting hands.
Jeez Louise.
I'm surprised we just
they're-
didn't go. Okay.
There are certain cards that I believe you would want to have in your hand. So they will just immediately jump to you, my dude.
Yo, I'm surprised she didn't poke that card out and rip it.
I don't think she knows.
She probably doesn't. No, just like, oh, this one.
Takes out your polo card, throws in the ocean.
Bro,
Take it
you know
back.
what? Oh my fucking god. Dude, guys, we have our own triple triad card.
Oh,
We're famous.
It's like I never left.
And before we get further on anything, what we probably need a little bit of something else. We need a little bit of something. I prepared an arena for you.
Yeah.
There you are.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna panic.
There you go. I prepared a arena here for you.
Egg.
It's doing pretty good. It's an egg.
Oh.
Egg.
And
Egg.
it's doing well enough. This one will be a smaller arena because this one is for a certain person has been summoned into this arena.
Fish.
As a certain
Fishy.
person has been placed in this arena. We will see what happens further on when it comes to this. But there is a person placed in the arena. Her own hand is around the same size as yours. She has some other cards as well, but you know she has some different things going down. Do you want to play a game there, Galen?
No.
You don't want to play a game?
No.
What's gonna happen, my dude?
The only way to win the game is not to play.
You've heard of a 60 card decks. Now get ready for 207 card decks.
Jesus
Not
fucking
how much is
Christ.
in there.
What?
Holy moly!
There weren't even that many people here.
It's
So this is your
It's
grand
Al
plan?
the Gerudo.
You know what? It's chicken nuggets. Chicken nugget card.
Make me play whatever this is. You win. You wipe my mind, and then we do this ring around the rosy where you pray I never remember, or be myself again.
Mhm.
And if you lose, you go to him, which I can only assume means you're dead.
Mm. He does do a lot of dead things, but I'm not entirely sure what that means, to be honest.
So either way, we both lose.
How do we both lose?
Because you'll spend the rest of your life panicking about me being myself. Unless you plan to, wipe away every screw up every single time.
But I'll be with you.
Always that, isn't it?
This is the only thing I could think of that would work. The only thing that would bring you back. The only thing that I could do. Before it was too
Do I
late.
still have the spooky curse knife?
You do? Oh wait, no, the spooky curse knife? No, you don't have your knife anyway.
Damn.
All of your things except for your book are gone.
Listen, I dreamed.
Sorry.
Had a dream, I had a hope.
What do you say, Gallon? I don't see how things end wrong for you either way.
Surprisingly, they do.
If you win,
Because
then you're rid of me. And if you lose, you'll be happy.
I'm not going to be happy. You just don't get it. After all this time, all this, I can only guess, stalking you've done, you really still don't get it.
What am I missing? Other than you.
You weren't the problem back then.
She looks at you. You see that she sort of shows an interest in what you're going to say. Is that so?
Yeah, really. Do you think you were the first or the last I ran away from?
I'd like to think so.
Well, sorry to shatter that delusion, but you would be wrong.
What do you mean?
I'm the problem, okay? It's always been goddamn me.
But you're not causing any problems at all.
Clearly I am.
I just wasn't good enough for you.
No. I'm not good enough for my entire people. Here I am. Here Kuro's been running around our entire goddamn lives trying to live up to some fantasy standard. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know what we've been trying to do this whole time. Change something for the Gerudo. Do something revolutionary. I don't goddamn know. And that's not gonna go away if you wipe my mind. Drag me to the ends of the earth. Live paranoid one day I go out for a tiny little walk.
You're worried that you'll get away from me? That
No.
you'll leave me again?
I'm worried that I can't do the impossible. And that I don't want to drag people into it.
I really don't understand.
You wouldn't, getting reminded every day. Living pampered luxury. A goddamn palace to hang out in when you were a child, then thrown out into the desert and told, go change the world! No! Yeah, everybody gets what that's like.
So you're saying that if everything even goes how I think, that you'll never be able to get away from that either? That's what truly separated us? It wasn't that I was creepy?
No. It's what I've had to deal with since the day I was born.
Hmm. I wish that I knew. I wish that I knew that that was what's wrong. So the Gerudo are the problem. She starts making her way over toward the circle.
Now, for the last time, I'm not playing this game.
If you would have just told me that from the beginning, Gallon, then we wouldn't have had to play this game. If you would have told me before you left that you were having a problem with your family, then I would have... She puts her hand down into the blub for a moment. All this wasted work. But I do think that I can help you then. Whenever I win, I know that I can help you with that.
Playing this time.
Well, you either need to change the world or get away from the Gerudo. Isn't that right? And that's why you said earlier if I was going to keep you away from your family, right? You want me to take you away from them.
I need to kill all of the Japanese.
God damn it.
You better go fucking Yuffie, dude.
Oh yeah, I was looking at ass.
So, I just have to remove them as a problem. Whenever we're done, Gallum, we can go and destroy the Gerudo.
And then you'll be covered in blood. And you think, what, you'll just make me forget again?
Most likely. I don't want you to have to remember something like that. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm already covered in blood. I suppose, when everything's said and done, after the present you is gone, I'll talk to the other you. I'll see what he wants to do, I'll see what's going on in his head, and, well, then I'll probably have to reset him again. And then I'll just go and do what's going on, whether it is leaving all of Hyrule and never coming back, or taking care of the Gerudo. Whatever the other you wants. Perhaps I can even get you to help me. I don't know a lot about other Gerudo other than you, so having someone who knows a lot more about them would really help out. And we don't have to talk about that other one either, the one that you mentioned before. Well, we don't really need to have any liars around either way.
Clarity, for the last time, I'm not going to play this game.
She looks over the blood circle that's in the middle of the room. She steps over the threshold before looking back to you. I think you'll find, Galen, that we have to. Right now, if you want them to come back, you have to beat me. Or I have to win and I have to decide that they can come back. This has gone beyond anything that I can control. Do you know how much blood is here?
More than there should be.
Then come on. She puts a hand out towards you. I don't know how you feel right now, but after hearing that you didn't leave me because you thought I was creepy, I'm a little bit elated, to be honest.
Then stop this. I'll go with you. If you let them go now.
I can't stop what's already started, Galen. I've already played my first card. At least until he's defeated, I can't do anything.
When the board's clear, I'm done. I choose you, Ronan.
Hey.
That's not Ronan.
Running.
As you pull out a card and you place it down in front of you, you see that the area in the middle begins to spin once again. As it does, the entirety of the middle area looks as if it shifts from the stone and blood that it is into what appears to be a large pane of glass. As you look down, you see what appears to be a humongous dark room beneath you, the sides of which you can tell go off into several different areas. And looking off in those areas, you see different settings. One of them that seems to be shining at the moment appears to just be this large, open room that, standing in the middle of... Let me go ahead and grab some boys.
Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea.
Good news, Ronan.
Ronan, you were walking inside of this large tunnel filled up to your calves, probably in water. As you, for a moment, seem to black out, the next thing you do, you see standing in front of you what appears to be the diamond spear. He seems to be staring off in confusion. As you look left and right, you see that the two of you seem to be in this small room with glass seemingly to cover the walls. Ronan, what's going on?
I don't know. Galen? Polo? Marco?
You call out for your friends, but nothing seems to come by. Galen, you hear Ronan. You hear him talking beneath you as you look down from the glass where you stand. As he looks down at you. So, the cards can be used in 3 ways, Galen. Do you want me to explain?
I told you, I'm not playing. Let's get these off the board.
Well, I mean, it is still your friend. You don't want him to go away, do you?
Then explain.
The way that the cards can be used is you can either bring forth the person on the card to do whatever they can, or you have to use the abilities that the card has. Either a small summonable ability or a strange on-play ability. I don't really know exactly what your friends are like, so the cards and how they work will have to come from you and them. I can't tell you anything about them that you don't already know, at least. You won't know what the effects are until they're there, if that makes any sense. But for what you did right now, you summoned forth your friend. Though, she looks down, it doesn't look like they're really wanting to fight or anything at the moment. The Diamond Spear just seems to be like moving his hand across the glass, looking back. Perhaps I can try to climb out from here.
Looking up, we don't see anything, do we?
Looking really, really far up, you see what appears to be the only light source that is giving you guys any light in this place. You see a white light coming down, almost like an LED, like just up at the top.
That looks pretty far.
If I start making my way up, do you think you can catch me if I fall?
Yeah, sure, man.
I don't know why he's not... Oh! That's my bad. I'm sorry, I forgot about that little thing that I gave him. He was a lot more rowdy before I gave him that trinket. I'll just turn that off now. As she waves her hand, Ronan, you see, as he begins to look like he's climbing, the blue necklace that you remember him getting from a witch begins to glow brightly until it seems to let forth just as much light as what was above and then fade back into him. As this happens, he seems to stand still, looking off at the glass as if he was ready to climb again, but he stops.
No, you can go for it, man. I promise I'll catch you.
Ronan.
Yeah.
Where are you hiding it?
Hiding what?
He turns towards you. The witch. The one you smuggled away from me.
Huh.
Where's the witch, Ronan?
Not here.
He pulls the diamond spear off to his side. Why did you betray us?
I don't think I was the one who betrayed anyone.
The witch. Its head. The king wants its head.
Two things. Her name's Obera, and King's not getting what he wants. As the gauntlets appear on his arms.
The spear goes off to his side as it happens. Oh, and one more thing, Ronan. Not Ronan, bah. And one more thing, Galen. You have some of your magic from that book, right?
Yeah.
As you just saw, we can affect things that happen down there, but only a little bit. We have one for use right now, but you'll have to find your card to do something else in the future. Okay? So if your friend gets hurt, be sure to make sure he doesn't die, okay? I'm not entirely sure what'll happen if they die in there.
Message received.
As the diamond spear rears back, he looks as if he is about to charge. Ronan, roll me for your finesse.
Ronan, finally.
Yes!
So, a lot of his being calm was mostly because of her.
Yeah. I can just imagine as he turns around and pulls out the spear, Ronan's like, yes, 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 yes.
Do it.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason, you piece of shit.
This is the slightest reason. I'm all about it.
I'm gonna rip your fucking face off.
So how do the rerolls work once I've already rolled, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just roll then.
Also, vengeance is a sweet taste, not very filling, but very satisfying. Have fun, Ronan, says Eggy River, with a $30 donation.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna use a reroll.
Can you use reroll?
Yeah. That's 17. I feel like that's pretty good.
17
I should have
altogether?
added inspiration, but you know,
That was a 17 altogether?
yes, I regret not adding inspiration, but what's said is done. So
I will grab some of these dice, because I'm going to need some dice over here. I'm gonna bring them over here. I'm gonna bring these dice over. I'm gonna have them right here. They're gonna be right where I want them. Perfect.
Where you want him?
Right where I want
Hell
them.
yeah.
Just right around here. Roll. As the diamond spear got a 6.
oh fuck.
Ronan, you'll be going first.
I
Ronan,
really respect the peaceful angle you were going for, Gallon, but I am so happy right now.
Oh yeah, I'm happy you get to murder the shit out of him too.
Murder!
as
As
as it is your turn, just again to reiterate before anything continues, Gallon, you can use whatever you have access to, which right now is just your rights. But you can use whatever you have access to at any point. If you have a card in your hand, you can use them as well. Again, you don't really know what these cards do. You only know what they do, and whenever they do something, which is to say, either you or the people who own these cards need to figure out what the fuck these cards do, as long as there is something within your power of doing. So, for example, if you would like to, you could have Clavier. You could have Clavier's effect be can search out a Larry or a Barry card. Because I'll tell you right now, there are Larry and Barry cards.
Remember, they have souls.
Or you could have Marco's. You could have Marco's be like danger sense. Try to dodge an attack or something.
Welcome to improv, Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope you're feeling good tonight.
Everything is Zelda.
Everything is dark.
So before Ronan
Title
goes,
the whole time.
Ronan goes into anything, she already did her planning phase. Her planning phase was unlocking that item that the diamond spear had. It is your planning phase right now, Gallon. Do you want to use any of your cards? Do you want to draw?
Let's just get more.
Okay. When you draw, you can't use a card this turn, but you can use it next turn.
Boop.
Hey. Oh wait, I don't think you shuffled.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I knew that Faraday was the next card. I don't think you shuffled.
there we go. Now it's definitely been shuffled.
Good. Perfect.
Oh hey.
Is it still Faraday?
Oh, hey.
So Gallon, you drew the Gallon card.
Man.
What?
I did it.
The Gallon card does have its own thing, but we'll get to that next turn when you can use your planning phase.
I summoned myself to the field. Fuck you.
You technically could.
See, it's Yu-Gi-Oh rules.
But with that being said, Ronan, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, hold on. It's been months since I fought anything.
I also have his sheet right here. It is outside for me, but it's also in game for those of you looking at the thing. It is right here. You can't read it because it is behind the Triforce. Take that. But it is there, and I'm going by everything that is on that sheet.
I am going to use battle continuation right off the bat.
Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and remind people what this does. Battle continuation. Warriors have a gift in battle that is unmatched in Hyrule. As an action, the warrior may attempt to allow themselves to ignore their wounds and regain 1d4 as an action. If the HP regained will put them over their max HP, the warrior can then add the extra HP that they would have gotten onto their next attack as damage. At the end of the combat in which this ability is used, the warrior will suffer 1 level of exhaustion. So you can add a d4 onto an attack with this. Because you are at full health.
Onto
do I
my-
have
on the damage,
Berserk as
yeah.
my effect?
What's up?
When you
What?
wait, do I have Berserk as an effect where when you discard 1,000 life points, Polo goes fucking rage mode?
If Polo's on the field, maybe.
And
Oh, man.
I am correct in my understanding that these 2 action points I still have, right? The extra ones?
Yes, you have those still.
Okay, then there goes 1.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I'll roll the d4 so we know for the future.
As a 4. You're gonna do an extra 4 damage on your attack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's all
yeah.
coming together.
It's all coming together.
Oh, hold on.
What's up, Jake?
It's
What's up,
all-
Jake?
And a little more.
Oh.
Yeah, I can use this on friends, right?
What are you using?
The holy
d4.
strike. Yeah.
Where's it at?
The holy one. My holy damage thing.
Oh yeah, you can use that.
Yeah. Go run
Da-da-da.
and hit harder.
This would be your only use of a Gallon ability until you draw a Gallon card. I know that's who knows when that'll ever happen. Are you fine with that, Jay?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hit harder.
So
run.
I add another d4.
You're
then?
going to be adding a d4 of holy damage onto this attack as well. Or no, you're
Okay.
adding. No, it's just 4. You're just adding 4
Yeah.
holy damage to your attack.
Okay, good
Just
to know.
4.
Good to know. Very
Is
good.
he weak to holy damage? Let me go look really quick. I don't even know these things anymore, man. It's been months.
All right. Fucking. I'll just do this. Hiya.
Oh wait, no, yeah, he's not.
Does a what is that? That's a 18, 20 to 22 hit.
22 does in fact hit. I don't want to tell you by how much, but it does in fact hit.
I'm assuming it's just barely.
Ronan also got an inspiration.
Oh whoa! You want to roll me? You want to roll me
yeah.
and see if you get a 20 on that?
Sure, bud. Let's fucking do it. I didn't.
That's a
I got a 1 instead.
You got it out of the way. It's fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
So you were going to do a punch. Your silver arm blades
Rushing up.
gives you overwhelm as well if you'd like to go for that. But you already did the attack, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so you are going to be doing 9 damage with this attack. As you go forward, you smack him with this. As you do, he
Is
stumbles
that accounting for the
back.
gauntlets?
That is accounting for the gauntlets, yes, because it's oh no, it's +1 for the gauntlets. You're doing 10.
Hell yeah!
You're doing 10 damage. That's my bad. So you smack him forth. You smack him with the damage. You feel like as you connect with him, he didn't take as much as you wanted him to.
Still looked like it fucking hurt though.
It looked
right?
like it hurt. Yes, it did
Okay.
look. It's not like he. It's not like he was completely immune to anything. That's not what happened.
Because I, as a player, think you told me what this is before.
I
but
might have.
Yeah, man. There goes 3 inspiration. But
You
well
smack
spent.
that. You smack that boy down. He does not like that. He is looking like he did not enjoy the punch whatsoever.
I hope you're ready for 14 more of those.
I hope you're ready for all of these. You're gonna just go ham this turn, aren't you?
You bet your fucking ass I am.
That's what we call the start of dual Nova round.
I'm gonna be so happy if you Nova him down in 1 round.
This is the blade too. Heckin'
Yep, this is the blade attack.
fucking
This will be the normal damage though, correct?
normal damage.
To the damage of the attack. Yeah, this is for you did that once, so that's not gonna have the holy damage on this one.
Right.
Yeah, it's on the attack when it hits. I use it. It's paladin smiting.
And this is for and battle continuation is for your next attack.
Yes, so it's spent.
Yeah, so this is for your normal damage. Well, it's
Yeah.
normal blade damage, you know.
No additional
Yeah.
battle continuation shit.
Yeah.
All right.
That is
I'm going to use a
3.
reroll.
Bloop.
Oh no! Reroll!
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
What is that? That's
I think it's
I
another
want to
22.
make sure what it is before I decide if I want to do a reroll.
I think it's another 22, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we're fine.
You smack into him, do another 2 damage as you blah.
Well, that would be the blade.
Oh, that's the blade, right? You have to roll for that, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
So
I've
it's
completely forgot about these things.
1d4 plus 1.
Yes.
So 3.
That's gonna be 3 plus 1 for the plus 1 for the arm blades as well. That's gonna be another 4 damage.
Well, no, that was a total of 3 that I said.
Oh, was it?
Because I rolled the 2 and then plus the 1 from the gauntlets.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, you strike him
Yeah.
in for 3. You do see that he takes that one a bit better as he catches the ween eye before it does substantial damage, but you're still going.
All right, motherfuckers, it's another punch. This one was actually, I just make sure to keep track of that.
This was the battle continuation, first punch, and then second punch.
This is the
one.
blade, so I'll just move that here to keep track of it. And fucking, all right. All of these inspiration getting immediately spent, by the way. Thank you to whoever donated these.
You are contributing to Ronan's Nova round, you see.
Yes, it is a very, very appreciated contribution. We have goddess points, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You have quite a few of them.
I don't know where they are, but I want to put one into it.
They are right over here at the map. I will grab one of the temporary ones for you. There you go.
Oh, they're on the map itself. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I moved the demon points. I'll move the goddess points too a little bit closer.
Okay.
There they are.
Well, I
They're-
super
put 'em
didn't need
right
that,
over
but
here.
I'm gonna.
Put them right there.
It was a 16 on the roll plus all the other shit. Another 16. Okay. So that's a hit. Whatever it is, it's a hit.
This is going to be regular punch damage. So that is going to be 2 damage as you strike into him.
Yeah.
But now you can ween eye again with your quote unquote final
It's
AP.
true. And it looks like he tanked that one completely.
It looked like he is taking that one to the chin. Like he took that one rather well.
Okay. These weren't completely wasted. They contribute to Weenai.
Exactly. You have to get the attack when you go in for the ween eye. Also, you have advantage on this one because you got fleeting.
Oh fuck yeah! Thank you.
That was given by Little Bitty Dragon.
Thank you so much. So glad you're here for my murder. That was a 12 on the first one. I'm gonna
13,
reroll.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 is what you got with the 12. Do you want to go with that or do you want to go with a reroll?
If I reroll, do I have to take the new one?
No, but it is you're using the reroll.
Okay.
Do you
So
want to use
set
your
it.
last reroll?
I'm doing. Oh, I thought. Okay. Well, I rolled the dice, so
Okay, so 21
That was
was the
my last-
highest.
that was my last reroll.
21 hits.
Okay.
As you strike, what'd you do with the ween eye damage? What you doing with it?
Now what am I doing with this shit?
Let's see how much you do.
Yeah, motherfucker. Nothing.
1 plus 1. You,
Ooh.
you strike forward. Man, it sucks that was your last attack.
Yeah, it sure was, except that thing. This Beyond Limits.
So just so people knows, Beyond Limits is now they can recharge all of their stamina tokens, which is all the ones they use this round, which is 5 altogether.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize it would recharge the extra ones.
It does. It recharges all the ones you used. And now, from now on, for the rest of this round, he has a +1 to damage.
Yeah.
But they
Oh.
will. But you will suffer an exhaustion at the end of the
I don't
fight.
fucking care. Think I give a shit.
You're just gonna get the 6 exhaustion and just still kick his ass, and then just after the fight, just fall over.
Well, it's only 4 technically. Fucking all right. So what do I want to do here? I want to put a goddess point in, because yes.
I moved a goddess point over. You have used a goddess point.
Okay, and I'll be a little more sparing with these. I'll use 2 on this one.
Go for it. We've all been waiting for Ronan's like supernova round. I'm very happy it's happening.
So I've been thinking of like any excuse. It's like, all right, how can I justify me beating the shit out of this guy? I don't need to anymore. It's happening right now.
Breaks my heart
In it.
is that I can't give you more smites.
It's that's.
I'm just sitting here like, man, I wish I could smite every single one of these, just annihilate my fucking casting repertoire for you.
That's a 24, I think, to hit. So
Jake, I will say since we are doing these things, and because this is going to be a very long round, and I would feel bad if I didn't tell you at this point, seeing how many things are going to happen, you can recharge any of your abilities as well with a goddess point.
Yeah.
So just letting you know, you can, if you wanted to, you could give more smites, but I just want to let you know now before we get further into the turn.
okay.
So you just got a 15.
All right, that's a 24 total, I believe.
That is a hit. This is a regular punch, but it is going to be extra +1, so that's going to be 3 damage altogether.
Yeah. So he took some of it.
As you just see him again get like knocked back a bit. You're just basically like going in there. He's just like, he pulled out his spear, you pulled out your gloves, and you just like.
I'm really glad we get the chance to do this. I've been wanting this for a while.
So that was 3 altogether. So you can now Weenie attack.
Weenie attack, putting these 2 in.
You go ahead and move this one over, and now this one becomes.
I don't want to use all of the goddess points, but I do. Does anyone mind if I use another one?
No, go ahead.
Nah, kill him.
Okay, thank you. I will.
I will.
I will, Father.
I will. I will
Just a
kill
ghost
him.
of Gorthos in the darkness. Just kill him already.
Okay, well, let's see if it's a crit, because that's super hits.
Obera just donated $30. Says, give him the old 1-2, buckle my shoe, Ronan.
That was what? That was 30 again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So let me just grab this here. Let me go.
So this is a D4 plus 2 now for damage.
D4 plus 2.
Fuck.
That's another 3 damage. Damage is damage, man.
I literally can't not damage him from now on, so that's good.
Damage is damage is damage. We're
true.
We're fine. We're good.
And that was my 3rd action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or my 2nd?
No, that was your 2nd.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Regular
I'm gonna
punch?
lose track of this shit real quick.
Oh, believe me, I'm having trouble as well. Regular punch?
Yeah. Yeah. That's I didn't say I used a goddess point on that.
I'm gonna check and see if you have any fleetings. You technically have one you just got. Try to be quicker on it, my boys, but we do have a latency now, so I'll count that one. Let's go.
Okay.
You have 1 fleeting because they're like
Please.
15 seconds behind us now.
Fuck. That's not a hit.
Out of your possible 15 attacks this round, unfortunately, that one doesn't go through.
Damn it. Sorry.
I didn't reach my maximum potential.
Okay. Well, this time I'm declaring ahead of time. Putting a goddess point in.
Go for it.
3 more of these, because what else am I going to fucking use them for? Fucking let's go.
Roll again.
All right. What the fuck? Yo!
That's a 20. We're gonna double the damage of this one.
Double the double.
That's gonna be 6 altogether damage as you go and blow him in, unless somebody wants to add anything to that.
How the fuck we possibly add anything to that?
He says aloud to Jake and see if he wants to.
No.
Okay.
Barney needs the goddess points more than me.
I'm just saying because this would double that smite damage.
Oh, when you put it that way, never fucking mind. Yeah, all right, throw one in. Get smited. I'll get rid of another wind burst.
Certainly won't complain about more murder of this man.
That is gonna
in
be
particular.
an extra 8 damage on top of the 6 damage.
Can a man die in one round?
And maybe.
He's sure as fuck trying.
As you go in, you seem to hit him with the strongest attack you've done so far. As you see, just like your first attack, a bit of light seemed to flash off of it. You're like, Gallon has to be around here fucking somewhere. Maybe it's
I will consider it a personal failure if I don't murk this man in one round.
Time for the Weenai attack.
Yeah.
You have 1 fleeting for this.
Okay, cool. No goddess points going in then. Yeah.
Ooh. Roll one more time.
Wish I crit on 19s.
Give it time.
All right, that is going to be a hit. Roll for the Weenai.
All right.
Come on, Weenai. Do better than 1 and 2s.
Please.
Weenus.
3.
That's 5 damage total.
I have to keep track of things because of a certain thing that he has that I know that you know now that you said it out loud. Just for anyone's knowledge, there was a bit of knowledge that you did gain before going into this fight that you had gained from being around them. Just because it's basically like we shouldn't even be thinking about this anymore because you do know it. The Diamond Spear has a damage threshold. Anything that is done to him is automatically lowered by 2 damage.
Yeah, he subtracts 2 from anything, so that's a bitch. But hey, we're doing pretty good.
You've been doing damage. You've been doing damage through all of that. At least he isn't resistant to everything. That would suck.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Oh, by the way, I need to add that extra 2 back to him because it is not reduced if you crit.
Oh, okay.
I almost forgot about that. The damage is not reduced when you crit.
And that was a punch. So now it comes for the blade. And what
Well, that was a Weenai. The last one you just did Weenai because you just rolled.
Oh, the right. So this is the punch.
This is a punch.
With this many attacks, shit gets really hard to keep track of.
You are on your quote unquote last AP.
Are there any fleetings? Just so we know
no
ahead
fleeting.
of time. Okay, then I will.
Well, hold on.
How many goddess points are there left?
Blade Singer 4K HD just gave 5,000 bits. Says first time donating, but there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, and Marco represents it perfectly. Here, Marco. Hope you look forward to the god to bless you with that master fucking sword.
Just in time.
Just in time. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated.
Hell
That's
yeah.
gonna be a 25 over to my boy Marco.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's gonna be interesting.
We have so many. I'm going for another goddess point.
Go for it.
That's a 14 on the roll, so that's what am I gonna here? What do I get? That's 2. So 14, 18. That's that. Yeah, that is.
What was it?
It was 14 plus all of this shit plus my physique. So
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, 22 hits.
yeah,
You hit him with that punch.
Punch. 3 damage.
That 3 damage punch. That 1 damage punch.
And that's my last action point.
Yep, that's your last one. Your final one you could use.
Beyond limit. All right. This man is dying. And
You are
it's
now-
going to happen now or it's never going to happen.
You are now going to have, just so everybody knows, at the very least 3 exhaustion at the end of this battle.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that.
We can go further.
And you gain back all 5 of your spent action points.
Yeah, man.
You
Fuck yeah,
you are
dude.
also on your Weenie attack.
Yes, I am.
One
Wait a
shot.
minute.
One
I've
shot.
been
One.
ignoring an important thing.
Oh, you've been ignoring.
What?
I don't know if you've been keeping track of this, Deco, but
What is
the
it?
extra punch I get for using abilities.
Oh yeah, you forgot your
Oh.
natural weapons thing. You have been using your abilities. I'm gonna say go ahead and give me three punches. Off the bat,
Okay.
'cause you used
I'm not
you
going to
used
put
3
anything into
abilities.
these.
Yeah. Give me three regular punches, and we'll say that each of them are +2 because we forgot.
Okay. So
They'll
just
they'll
do
each
this.
they'll each have your beyond limits on them.
Okay, that one doesn't hit.
That one will not hit.
That one hits.
Yeah. Actually, this one will be the first hit because you had a fleeting. So that one would have
Okay,
been that one. The
cool.
first one would have been a hit. Roll me for the next one.
All right, let's fucking go. That one would not hit.
Another fleeting.
Good. All righty.
That one did not hit. The second one did not hit. You did do the +2 on the first one, so that you did do the 4 damage, but we'll go to the 2 damage on the first one. This is the last one.
Okay.
Also, while you're
Yeah.
rolling that, Egg River donates $30. Do it, Ronan. Go beyond.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
boy.
Literally everyone seems to have been waiting for this.
So that's also not a hit.
That is
Unless
also
there's a
not a
fleeting
hit,
somewhere.
unfortunately. That is also not a hit, unfortunately. But
Good.
now you get to start using your 5 attacks.
Yes. All right. So these 3 coming back in. How you doing? I missed you.
First, this is the last time we'll see this AP. This AP's gone now after this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Goddess point.
Mm-hmm. All
We
the
have, like,
fleeting
8
goddess
left
points are
after
gone.
this. That
14,
was
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You hit on 21. You hit on 14.
Okay.
We know that now.
okay. So this is a blade. So 1d4 plus 3.
Yep.
Fuck.
It's a 4. That's still 4. Still
It's 2
damage.
damage.
This is interesting. This is cutting down his HP a lot.
Yeah.
Attack. Goodbye, final other second AP that you've had for literally like probably 8 games now.
Way more than that, dude. Are you kidding me? Fucking.
It's all been leading up to this.
There
This is regular punch.
will come a point where I will stop using goddess points. But right now I will use one more.
Okay.
Because I just feel bad for that.
I'm glad you used it. You got a 9 right there.
I am also happy.
You hit. That's a 14. We know you hit on 14s.
Okay. That's good. That's really good.
This will be 4 damage, so 2 damage.
Yeah. 2.
Roll for Weenie. If you hit with everything, you'll have one more Weenie attack by the end of your turn.
Okay. Oh.
You just got a fleeting as well.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You hit.
Yeah.
Roll that
bitch!
Weenie damage.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That is
That's
going to
5.
be 5 damage, so 3 damage. All right.
Oh my
Last
gosh.
punch, potentially?
Look at this fucking
This
pile.
is the turn that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend.
Dude, he is like on like if you're just like looking down here, if you're like a Ronin's level, you're just like punching this guy.
He's
like,
aura-oraing this motherfucker to death.
I'm keeping track of the fleetings. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Got one.
Yeah, you do
Thank
have a
you.
one that says go kill.
Go kill.
13. Roll again. 15. You do hit with the punch. That's gonna be 4 damage. Final Weenie.
Okay. And then these 3. Fuck.
You grab
That's
5.
more. That's more than I meant to bring.
There we go.
I'm getting lightheaded.
You got a fleeting as well. 15. See if you get that 20. Phone will give you one that says yes, kill.
15.
Yes!
That's 12. Do I have one more?
You just did the one. Roll me one more time. Just roll one more time anyway. To cap off this turn, roll me one more time. Damn.
Okay.
That is a hit. Roll Ween Eye.
Oh, wait, do be a 4. Be a 4.
That's
That's
a 3
good
plus
enough.
3. As a 6, that is good 3 damage. As you go in, you hit him with 14 consecutive attacks.
That'd be 4 damage, right?
Is it 4 damage? My bad.
Cause yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You go in and you slap him with 15 actually, if we count the one extra one from the extra stuff.
Now I just did blades twice. So do I get extra ones from those, or do I just get the one from the one I just did?
What are we talking
Because
about?
of the free punch.
Remember,
Oh, no,
kids, every turn is 6 seconds.
Those are for your things you use.
Okay, so those are for the
Yeah,
the
those are
usable
for your
ones,
those are
not
for your
every
usable
ability.
ones, yes.
Okay. Good
Yeah,
to know.
otherwise you just every time
Otherwise,
you use
it would be fucking disgusting. It's already disgusting, but it would be more.
But yeah, you unload 15 consecutive attacks on this boy. Gallon, you're looking down on that as you're just like, oh.
Yeah, Ronan's been waiting for this. I knew I played the right Yu-Gi-Oh card.
As Ronan,
Uh-huh.
after your turn, I'd like you to roll me a d20, please.
A D20? All right. Oops.
It's a 1. That is an odd. Gallon.
Yeah.
I need to know. Roll me this D4 right here. And I need to see which one you land on. I need to see if you land on 1 and 3 or if you land on 2 and 4.
This is a Jesperation.
Just roll it.
This is a D6.
Roll it for me. I don't care what it is.
Okay.
I need to know if it's odds or
Okay.
evens. Okay, it's
I
odds.
I was really confused. You said D4.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Because you ended with an odd number. Gallon, draw a card. And once you draw a card, you can use a card if you'd like to.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't be shuffling this every time.
You can shuffle it every time. It doesn't matter. Oh fuck!
Hey Ronan, have a Master Sword.
There's only 2 of those in the deck.
Hey Ronan.
Wow,
there's
Mr. who played with Jake and all of DARP does not understand Jake's absurd card game
There's only
luck.
2 of those in the 200 and
You
something
should
cards.
know.
I can't believe you've
not
done
his
this.
good weapon, but I want to use it.
Just fire a laser straight up, kill that bitch.
I will say, Gallon, you do know that it would be hard for Ronan to use this blade. However, if you'd still like to use it, you can.
Yeah, Ronan, have the Master Sword.
Gallon, you summon the Master Sword. As you do, the Master Sword plummets down, Ronan, as it sticks into the ground in the dead center of this room. You see the Master Sword glowing with power, as if it has already been activated.
Okay.
You do not have to pick it up. Ronan, you get the sense about you that if you were to use this, it would be used. So you might want to wait on it in case potentially other people might need it.
Okay.
But you do know that it's there if you need it.
Okay. That's fine. That's good to know.
So
Thanks, homie.
The Master Sword is now in play. Good to know. I will say that basically anybody can pick this up. It is going to be in the center of the arena, in any of the arenas that show up. And if anybody wants to pick it up at any time, they can.
Ronan, obliterate.
So the only reason this card is in the deck is because Marco brought it with you guys.
Marco, MVP of the century.
The
Absolute
secret
king.
MVP.
I sent it to Marco.
Yes.
I sent it to Emerald early. I'm like, don't worry about it. By the way,
So, the funniest thing, Deco, because you said that, I was like, ah, yes, sacrifice Marco to search the deck for an equipment card.
search the deck for an equipment card.
Oh, the Master
I
Sword!
sacrifice one Marco from my
Emerald,
hand.
Emerald, don't laugh now. That might be a card later.
I love the idea of Marco being used to sacrifice fuel to get a fucking equipped spell out of anything. What a useless piece of shit power.
As you guys have played that card, the golden sword comes down. Ronan, you look over at it for a second, like, holy fuck. But in that moment where you look over at it, it is time for the diamond spear's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure I know which ones he can do at the moment, because at the moment there's one of them he can't do. Yes, because you are not a mage.
3 people donated $30, and from that, all of that, only 3 inspiration remain.
I believe
What can I
it was the
say?
same person donated $30
Oh,
3 times.
oh, okay.
People love Ronan. People want Ronan to kill.
Oh, I'm so happy you guys are
So,
contributing
Ronan-
to this death.
So Ronan, I remember now. You are completely immune to all of these.
What?
You are
What do you
completely
mean?
immune to all of these abilities because you're the only not mage. You are not
Mage
immune
killer
to his,
stick.
you are not
Mage killer stick.
you are not immune to his attacks, but you are immune to all of his abilities. His abilities
So what are you
do
gonna
not-
do?
His abilities do
Fucker?
not work on Ronan, as he's gonna go for attacks. That is what's gonna happen.
Like, you should have brought that fucking stick outside of Zora's domain.
Oh my gosh.
As we are going to
There is justice in this world.
go for 3 attacks on Ronan. I completely forgot that you were immune to all of them.
Do it, you little bitch.
That is going to be a hit.
Okay.
So he is going to strike you. You see him bring the spear up, and you see a flash of the silver spear go by you as you look back at the Master Sword. And right as right as it goes by you, you think you missed, but he jerks it back almost like a scythe, and the part of the blade does catch you, cutting into you. You are going to be taking 2 damage from that. You're not taking extra damage because you're not a mage.
That's my my Zelda buffer.
Yep, you have gotten the buffer out. He's gonna go
Thanks,
for a
Z-Dog.
second attack.
Z-Dog.
What is your armor right now? That is also gonna hit.
Okay.
As he is going to strike forward. His turn's gonna be a lot less impressive than yours. As
I
he's
imagine so. You know, I really,
it makes up
doesn't
for it though,
surprise
because you
me.
have a lot less HP than he does.
yeah. He's a
As
boss.
He strikes around. He does graze the front of your chest with another attack, doing another 2 damage. And
Okay.
he's gonna go for his last attack. He only gets 3 actions, whereas you have fucking 15.
Well, I
He has
had
as many as he
15. I
needs.
can't do that again.
That's a crit.
Okay.
He is going to strike forward as he grazes you with 1 and catches your tail, your back of a head tail with the other. He then pushes forward as you try to maneuver around, and he does seem to somewhat strike in and impale you with the next one. Again, noting how you saw it before whenever it attacked Obra and just seemed to slice through like butter. This is not slicing through like butter. You got real abs. You got those real things protecting you. You got armor on, but it does seem to pierce in through the armor and does seem to crack into you. You are going to be taking 4 damage from that.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're already taking a lot of damage. As Gallon, you see that Ronan, while he did get that impressive turn in, it seems like the Diamond Spear fired back with some very strong attacks of his own. You're not sure if Ronan can do it by himself. However, who knows? Maybe you have the cards for it. I'm gonna roll at the end of the Diamond Spear's turn to see if she gets a card. She is gonna be evens because you are odds. She is gonna get a card. Excuse me, I have to say what this is. Okay, good. Wait a minute. Okay, good. as we go back up to the planning phase, as Gallon, you see this happen in front of you. You see that she seems to look over to you. She has the card that she has in her hand as she goes, it doesn't look like your friend has a lot he can do. He did a lot of impressive things, but he's already winded. Look at him.
Well, we're just starting, right?
I suppose so. I do have to do something, though. Should I just draw another card because I don't want to hurt you, or should I use a card? I mean, I'm not sure what's going to happen if we don't do at least something. She thinks for a moment. I'm going to have her roll. She looks to you, Gallon. You see that she brings a card up as she's going to use one card this turn. I'm going to activate my shadow allies. As
you bitch.
she plays her shadow allies card. This lets me get an ally from my deck so I can create another arena. However, it's not going to be populated just yet. You can populate it if you like.
I was about to say, don't you fucking take this away from me, you bitch.
She's not healing him. That's not something she's doing. I think you guys have a bit of a beef with this one, so how about him? She's gonna pull out this guy.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
She really did just clean house, huh?
She really just doesn't give a fuck about anybody.
Why is...
Girl really woke up
It's like,
today
well, y'all
and chose
got me here,
violence.
so see ya.
It looks like she is ready to place this card in there. However, it is not placed in there yet, Gallon. It is currently just another arena has opened beneath you. It is your time for your planning phase. What would you like to do, Gallon? It is the start of your planning phase, so go ahead and draw a card.
Me.
You got another Faraday, good. So
if I play a person to be like, all right, you exist now, they go over here.
you can place them in whatever arena you want. You can put them inside of the arena that Ronan's in, or the new arena. Or you can use an ability that they might have, which maybe we need to ask our friends what abilities they might have for certain things. So I will say, for those of you who are here, you guys can have one ability for if you're on the field and one ability for if you are not on the field. So just to kind of play. So if you'd like to think of your abilities, you can. If you want to tell them to Gallon, Gallon will have a somewhat of an understanding as to what they would do. And Gallon, looking at your own card, you do know that you do something, but you might have to ask as to what you do.
You have to ask yourself, what is your power?
What do I do?
Do you want to ask her?
Yeah. What do I do?
What?
You pull out the Gallon card. As you do, she looks over to you and seems to look excited as she goes, really? Oh, wait, no, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Sorry, I got excited. You see her, like, moving her hands, like, oh, God, okay, whew. Well, that's a bit of a contract, you see. I have an equal number of those in my deck as well. I have as many of me's and you's as you have of me and you. My deck's a little bit more stacked to some of the villain cards. As you can see, my cards are black and your cards are green. But, I can only use the black cards and you can only use the green cards. What that does, however, it allows us to have a bit of a contract. If you want, you can use that card and take any green card that I might have. And I can use the same thing to get a black card from you. But the only way you can use it is if you give me a kiss.
And that's all it does?
Mm-hmm. You can get another green card from me, and I can get another black card from you. But of course, we'd have to make sure that we're fine with that. Otherwise, you can use it to restore yourself of any powers you might have used.
So just for my clarification, because I used one already.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't do anything else until.
Every turn you will be able to use one use of your ability. If you use your Gallon card here, that will bring you up to 2.
Okay. So first, let's just heal Ronan.
Okay, you use your one use. You're gonna go to heal. That is going to be a what is it? A D6.
Yeah, it should be a D6, and then I'm gonna do another D6.
Oh.
I have a demon point.
Oh.
Roll me those 2 D6s, my dude. Give me that demon point. Num 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 delicioso.
Where's my desperation?
For those
Yeah,
at home, that means delicious in Spanish.
let's just roll the desperation. It feels appropriate.
Ronan, go back to full health.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much.
I don't know what my inactive ability.
You don't
would
get
be,
these two.
but Rage mode seems like a fun
Those are
special
from
effect, though.
Zelda.
Aren't those your temporary ones?
No, those are from Zelda.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, go back to full health.
I just
That is
made them
1,
that
2,
color
3,
to
4,
differentiate
5,
them.
6, 7, 8. Yep, you gain 9 health, so you go back up to full.
Fuck yes.
As you heal up Ronan with them with your super fucking heal, you look back at her as she seems shocked and she's like, "Oh."
Yeah, I think he's doing fine down there.
I'm gonna have to figure out some way to outdamage you at that pace.
Hey Gorthos, do you think you do a taser?
What does Gorthos think Gorthos does whenever Gorthos is not on the field?
I think Gorthos would get access to one of his weird class cards.
Which one is that?
Oh,
Actually, I have to ask: is there more than one Gorthos in here? Or am I only going to be finding?
There are plenty of your friends in there.
It's triple
Okay.
triad.
And just this Gorthos.
You're gonna play a Gorthos?
Yeah, it's the wizard Gorthos.
So my question is, I think a neat thing for Gorthos would be would have been a transforming thing.
Well, the thing I'm wondering is, are you summoning Gorthos?
No,
Okay, you're just playing Gorthos.
he's a
Okay.
wizard. I don't want fucking Diamond Spear just running through with this.
All right, so what? I mean, you could put him in the other one.
Yeah, but also fuck that guy right
If
now.
she has other Diamond Spear cards, she can just summon the Diamond Spear in defense mode. And then what?
But no, what were you saying though, Gorthos? What were you saying your ability could be?
With Wizard Gorthos, I guess it would probably be
I will say all of them are Wizard Gorthos.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna say my
what I was
passive would be
asking.
like my passive on summon would be like pick a version of Gorthos.
Could I
no,
just,
this is-
yeah, that's what I was asking. Could
Nah,
I
they're
accidentally
all-
find Gorthos head?
They're all Wizard Gorthos because that is the one who went in.
Okay.
That'd be fucking cool though. Lightning burst probably.
Okay, so looking at lightning bursts, manipulated in some ways, following stun. You send forth jolts in the air, targets AC, roll deal damage for them. On success, the jolt may stun the opponent by using use of this card and having the opponent roll the resilience DC 15. If they fail, they take 1 stamina damage. So we're going to all consent that Gorthos's on play ability when he's not on the field is he can jolt. Is that fine?
Yeah.
I think I have an idea for mine.
Hell yeah.
I think I want my inactive to be demonic presence.
You could.
Because that means you just double your fucking roll, dude.
Bruh.
So as
I'm
you play down a jolt, you see that while Ronan is fighting the Diamond Spear, a sense of magic seems to erupt from this area. As a jolt of electricity, Ronan, you look back like, "Oh, Gorthos, you're." Oh, never mind. But a jolt of electricity seems to strike forward at the Diamond Spear. Gorthos, roll me for the attack.
Yeah, I got feeding. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have free rolls too, and goddess points, don't I? We have none left. That's unfortunate.
Okay, the dogs are no longer barking. What now?
I was thinking if there's any goddess points left, but I think we burnt through them all.
No, you guys have.
There's still plenty.
Yeah, you guys have. Looking over here, there are 7 left.
Oh, there they are. I was looking over at the map.
I moved them closer.
I fucking didn't notice.
You also
I
have
used
fleeting.
Oh,
You have one from BWT from a while ago.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll just use that. Let's try jolt, baby. 10, and fleeting is 8.
As you go to strike, one thing that all of you will notice as well, as you go to strike him with the jolt, the diamond spear seems to almost nonchalantly bring his spear up and not dodge, but just swipe at the ability, canceling it out almost entirely.
Yeah, anti-mage weapon. Probably
Yeah.
should have seen that coming, honestly.
Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going to do, and instead of doing anything, I just pet
But hey, it'd be nice when you rip it off his dead body. That's the most important part.
It's true.
The dead body thing, not the looting his corpse. But looting is also important.
Okay, I'm back again. The dogs are shutting up. All right, now what?
I'm saying it's okay. Anti-mage weapon, probably should have seen that, but okay, it's fine. When we kill him, we'll take it.
You do note that as he lifts it up, he completely almost nullifies the attack. You wouldn't have hit either way, so who knows? Maybe you just missed. I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
He has a weapon that only hurts that only does extra shit to wizards. So,
as that happens, Gallon, you see her look over to you as she seems to put her hand up. Roll me for a lore to see if she's going to tell you something.
She's gonna explain what your cards do. How's that on the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh twist?
15 plus 3.
That's exactly how Yu-Gi-Oh works.
She looks over at you. She sees that you play down the Gorthos, and she goes, I can't just leave you like that. So, one thing I will say is you get to play more cards if you have more people in arenas. You can play more cards per turn if you have more fighters in the arenas. I just thought I would let you know that. I didn't want to see you get hurt or anything.
If you didn't want to see me get hurt, you wouldn't have done this.
Well, I mean, not in that way. I don't want your friend to die like that. Besides, I can still win without killing them. I just have to get certain cards on the field. But yeah, if you'd like to use more cards, you'd have to play down somebody in the other arena. I can't play one in the arena today because I just played an arena. But once I get my other fighter in there, I can start using 2 cards a turn as well.
Good to know.
Do you want to play anyone in there?
Didn't I already play a card?
You're right. Sorry, I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I was going to let you just play one. I mean, where are the rules but myself, right?
Okay.
She's like, I would have let you cheat.
Fucking man, you sure aren't dedicated to winning this game. You're dedicated to winning.
Listen, she horny, all right? Give her a moment.
But no, if you'd like to take her up on that, you definitely can. But you can. But if you like to end your planning phase, you can as well. What'd you say?
Just no.
All right.
Okay.
At the end of your planning phase, then go ahead and either draw a card or play a card. Just like the last time.
You know, have fun, Marco.
A woo?
Marco, are you summoning Marco?
Yeah, have fun, Marco.
Marco, you are summoned into the arena. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens whenever an opponent appears before you.
Damn it! You could have had the spell curse in your hand.
I will.
I think you're better at stabbing.
You're fine. Everything's fine. As the planning phase is now over, we will go back to Ronan's turn.
Okay. Do I want to?
It is up to you, my dude.
I know. Just reading some abilities. With solid core, do they have to move within its space, or can I just put it down and it affects them immediately?
To do mission try pose and scores that form of variety of attempts. If ally finds themselves in the cord, they can use it to handle. Enemy moves within 3 squares of the cord, it explodes. Basically, if you want to put him within 3 squares of him, it will not explode, but but as soon as he moves, it will.
Okay.
So what you could do is you could go boop 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 boop, and then place it down.
Yeah. I mean, I could just put it down next to him, but
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you put it down next to him,
well,
as
while
soon as
I'm
he
next
moves,
to him, I wouldn't even have to move for it.
well, then he wouldn't move.
Oh, right. Duh. Ooh. What do I want to do? I'm just gonna punch. Fuck it.
I'll also remind you, just because we forgot it a lot last time, and I don't want to freaking forget it right now. If you wanted to, you could solid cord and then get a free punch with your Zora trait.
True.
So what you could do is you could place it
Sure.
down, get your free punch, and then by the end of your turn, move out of the way. That way he follows you.
Yeah. Or I could just get off a load of attacks and then do it.
You can do whatever you need.
I really want to use battle continuation, but that'll put me 4. What is 4 exhaustion? Real quick.
Making our way over here to the exhaustion table. 4 exhaustion is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, but it only happens at the end of the fight. So, you know.
The end of the
Oh
fight.
no, that's
so.
4 is hit points maximum is halved.
My hit point maximum is pretty fucking high right now.
Then 5 is unable to attack and defend, and normal movement cost is 1 HP, and then 6 is death.
I'll do it. I'll battle continuation.
All right, you use battle continuation again. Go ahead and roll me that D4. It's another 4. Do you want to take your free attack?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Do-do-do.
Fucking. Do I have any fleetings?
No fleetings.
Okay.
This goes on to the next one, the next attack that connects. So it doesn't. If
Yeah,
you miss this one, it
so-
isn't going to spend.
I know, but I really just want to hit. I'm gonna. There's after if I do this, there's 8 left. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. That probably hits, but let's see if it's a crit. Nope.
19, 20, 21, 22. That is a hit.
Yeah.
You are going to do
bitch.
your 2 damage plus your 4 damage. So that's going to be 4 damage altogether. As you strike in
yeah.
onto him. 1 AP down.
All right. And then I'll blade him.
Go for the ween eye.
See, this is now I'm in a tricky spot. I ain't got nothing to throw in. Fucking. Ugh. I'm not going to use any more goddess points because other people are going to be a part of the game now, and I want
Also,
them to have things.
Also, I didn't notice, but about 8 minutes ago, Ivori donated, says for $20, says, get him, Gorthos, but remember, that spear is not NSFW. What?
Not safe
Not
for
safe for
wizards.
witches.
Not safe for wizards.
Not safe for wizards.
Witches. Which I think witches make more sense, actually.
Very
You're
much
right.
so,
You're
very
right,
much so.
Thelma.
I made the joke 3 weeks ago.
You did.
Yes,
I'm
thank
glad
you.
Someone remembered.
That's a hit.
I don't remember shit.
Me
That is a
neither.
hit. Hell yeah! Roll me for
Yes.
the ween eye. Let me get Gorthos his splash.
That's 3 total, so 1 to him.
Alrighty. And you have 1 more attack. This one is either a regular attack or an ability.
At this point, I'm going to. Wait, where's the fucking map? There it is. I'm going to. He's gonna whip out his fucking violin. He's
You
gonna
whip-
do a little.
You whip out the
little-
violin. You notice a little bit of magic seem to go across it, as it shows you that you still have Obera's magic on you.
Hell yeah!
At the very least.
I'm gonna do a little jam, and I'm gonna put the chord right It's within 3
Knocking all enemies
spaces,
prone
so
and
I
reducing their speed to 0. Yep, you can put it anywhere within 3 spaces of him.
do
And if
this.
he
I
if he
guess.
moves, then he will trigger.
Actually,
it.
no, I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it like here instead. I'll erase the other one.
Okay.
And then
Get your
using
punch.
that, just quickly in the same motion, just like put it back on his belt and then just give it a punch.
Just beat him with the violin. I'm kidding.
No, it's too precious. Come on, Ronan. Nope, that's a natural fucking 1.
You do miss the attack, but you do put down the power cord. Do you want to step out of the way?
I will.
How far are you
I
going?
will get.
These aren't here. I'll put a discard pile over here.
Here, I guess.
Okay. As we finish that,
15-foot reach.
I mean, he does have reach. You know that.
I would imagine he's on this space, right?
And you're on this space. I'm gonna move all the way back here.
I'm gonna make sure he can't fucking hit me from where he is. That's me.
Well, luckily for you, he doesn't know what the hell that power cord is anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Just a little bony fish. Just
Roll me that
ethereal
D20 at the end of
bony
your turn.
fish. Oh, D20, yeah, right.
And just tell me if you get odds. That's even. You don't draw a card.
Sorry.
Go ahead and Marco, roll me for your initiative. You're not gonna have an initiative this round because there's nothing to fight. But
Yeah, nat 1. So
All right,
whatever
good, you're
comes
fine.
in,
well,
I'm
actually,
just
you
at the
have
end.
you have fleeting as well. You have 1,
Oh,
2.
I have 3.
3 fleeting. Yeah, roll me 3 more times.
Yeah. That's an 8. It was almost a 20. That's a 6, and the final roll is 5. So 8.
I'm just gonna grab everybody over here so I can move them over. Perfect. Bing. All right, so 8 altogether, or 8 is how much added with the finesse?
8 plus my finesse, which is currently 5, so that is 13.
Okay, so you're 13, and Ronan, you were much more than him, but I can't remember. I think you got a 17 altogether.
I believe I rolled a 17.
Oh, you rolled a 17.
No, I can't remember now.
You want
I
to
think
say?
I think you're right. I think it was. I did get a total of 17.
Okay, so you're
That's
still
correct.
you're still first, and then Marco, you're gonna be 13. So yeah, you're fine. You're both of you are still higher than the diamond spear. So Marco, roll me a d20 because you're not doing anything. Roll me 2 d20s because you're not doing anything.
Okay, I will roll once,
First d20 is not an
2.
odds. Roll me a second one.
and then the next one is 18.
All right. Do you want to use your AP?
Sure, I'll use an AP.
Roll me 3 more times.
For 1 AP?
No, just for the 3 AP you have.
Oh, okay.
1,
17.
2.
1. Come on. 3.
Gallon,
Ooh.
draw 3 cards.
Congratulations, you played the right card.
There was nothing to fight, so you just used your AP to. What the fuck?
Did he just get-
Master Sword?
Did he
I
seriously?
can't.
do another Master
The
Sword?
cards are black for me. I can't see them.
Yeah.
Again, if it's the other Master Sword, then honestly, again, I'm just telling you, you
I
out of
need
all
to
people
make
should have known this
sure.
would happen.
I need to
I
make
don't
sure
know.
for a second. I'm
Why,
pretty sure.
why did you play a card game against Jake? You know what happens.
There are
Yeah,
no.
like, this
you
wasn't
took
you.
the only 2. There are no other ones in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Jake, what the fuck?
Why are you surprised?
When the card game happens, Jake does does 2 things: win and make you cry.
Jake, why are you like this?
Why are you surprised?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on mute.
Oh,
Oh, he is on mute.
I was talking, I swear.
I was like, are you on me on purpose? Or?
Jake, what the fuck?
I was
thought you
saying,
just-
listen, this is your fault. I wasn't even planning to play card games today.
There were 2 in the whole deck, Jake. There's over
There were
200 cards in this.
It's a 2 in 200 chance, which is technically a 1 in 100 chance to draw them. So
I can't even see the cards.
Which is technically a
We can't
0.5
see
out
them in
of
his
50
hand.
chance.
You can
Ah.
if he wants to, he can put them down on the field. It doesn't matter.
Oh
But
no, it's okay.
It's
That's
easier
how.
to,
If
it's
that's
easier
how
to
the way.
draw. It's easier to draw when they're in his hand. But yeah, there's all his cards.
Yeah,
he has.
that's fair. Oh, there's 2 of me.
He
Okay.
has 2 polos.
How many
if you
players
wonder,
can I
that was a
get by the end of this?
0.01 chance to draw a single Master Sword in that whole deck.
Congratulations.
You gonna have?
Congratulations.
Are you gonna have the all 5 pieces of Posodia?
Polo's just like, yeah, my thing is if you have 5 of me, then you win.
I win what? A waifu.
You win me.
You win me. Congratulations, you did it.
What would you rather have won
I
the
mean,
duel?
if
Get a little kiss.
if that's a problem, then that's okay. You have free will and choice.
She draws. You see, when she draws, she looks at it. She goes, huh, one of yours. I guess I can't do anything with that then. I'll go ahead and just, at the end of her planning phase, she'll draw again. Ah, another one of yours.
He's gonna
Uh-huh.
do it. Make us fight each other. You won't.
She can't play green cards.
I know.
As she draws, she looks to you. And it's time for the Diamond Spear to actually go. Because I did her turn first for some stupid reason. Diamond Spear is going to... Oh, wait, that's why. Because Diamond Spear is going to move, and then he's going to go blip.
Oh god, my
So
cankles.
I moved within its space. So does this something happen to me when that happens? Because it says if an ally finds their way into the cord.
Let me check out the exact wording. If an ally finds a way in the cord, they can use it to give themselves... You have to use it for that. Because it doesn't explode and give you the effect.
So I choose when to activate it, basically.
No, if you go up to it and it hasn't exploded, you can use it to heal yourself or add to an attack or damage.
But I can choose that.
Yes.
Okay.
If you run into it before it explodes. If it explodes, then it just does the thing.
Gotcha.
Because it gives it to any ally of yours for its effect. And I'm gonna say for the sake of this being, it's supposed to be a support ability. You can use it for the other thing. You can't use it for the explosion.
Gotcha.
Because the way I wrote it is supposed to be that you couldn't use it because it's supposed to be allies thing. But I'll give it to you if you choose to use it. But not if it
I'm
explodes.
not. I just wanted the clarification on it.
You knock him back with this. As the cord goes off, he looks over to you with a bit of an annoyance on his face as this effect triggers. He did not seem like he used his spear to do anything with the magic because obviously he didn't know what the fuck it was. But
Does it knock them prone?
It knocks him prone. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It just does it too. That's the good thing about it. Is it just does that thing.
Hell yeah.
So as he looks over to you, he is now on the ground. His speed is reduced to 0, and he could throw the spear at you.
Try it, asshole.
He is gonna try to throw the spear at you.
Do it.
Now,
Now I got your stick.
as we are going to roll
The disco
disadvantage
stick.
because he is on the ground.
That will also be removed from him shortly.
It is still gonna hit you with what he rolled, so you will still
Okay.
take the 2 damage that he's gonna strike you with.
Okay.
And then he will use his last AP because he had the. No, he has 2 left because he just got knocked prone. He'll use his second AP to return the spear to him.
Ow.
Oh.
Grab it.
One
He
knows
has
his
that kind
craftsmanship
of
of the
ability?
highest quality.
And he will not throw it with his third AP. He will decide not to do that because that sounds like a bad idea to him.
Do it, you dumb bitch.
That's crazy. Why would it be a bad idea?
You
As
a coward.
at the end of the round, she does that thing that I just said she did because I went through it. I'm gonna roll to see if she did get another card from him. However, she has to get evens. She got evens. She will get 1 more card. Is it gonna be another one of yours? It is another one of yours. How many does that make for her now? She has 9. Okay, good. Need to keep that noting. As that happens, we will go to your turn, Gallon. As soon as that happens, you see the card that she had played goes into the play area. As you see in front of you, Marco.
Oh, finally, a challenger approaches. Our battle will be legendary.
You see some necromancer douche appear in front of you.
You!
You! Who are you?
Wait,
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Oh. He looks around. Oh, are we playing that game? Ah, damn it. He even told her to leave us out of it. Whatever, fine. He brings his hands up as if he's ready to go for a fight. Gallon, you
Marco
hear all of that.
Wait, where's the... Oh, damn it. Marco only now realizes he has nothing on him.
You have your stuff on you.
I have my stuff on me? Cool.
Yep, only Gallon didn't have their stuff on them.
Wait, do I still have the...
all my worldly possessions?
Wait, that begs the question, do I still have the Master Sword on me?
You do not have the Master Sword on you.
For the purposes of the game, I don't.
Because you do remember that, like I said, the Master Sword is in all of the arenas.
It has a soul of its own. You can't get rid of it.
The Master Sword is in all the arenas. You do see, like, in the middle of this room, the Master Sword sticking out of the ground. At this point, now that there is a fight to be had here.
But why did... He's just looking at us back like, why?
Gallon, he seems confused. Your friend... It seems like your friend's a little confused.
Marco, you gotta go beat him up.
Marco, you don't hear that.
Well,
He's dead.
Is it my turn? Do I fight now?
It is not. It is Gallon's turn. Gallon, go ahead and
Okay.
draw one card.
Another
Another Gallon.
Hey.
You're just rocking them Gallon cards.
and then I gotta recharge so I can do a thing a turn. Hey, Ronan, how's your health bar looking?
I am missing 2 out of my, what is it, 9.
2 out of your 80 health, you fucking monster.
All right, so I'm not
13.
gonna just cast heal on you right away.
Yeah,
I'll
that's,
save
that's
you.
not necessary.
So, is it I draw a card and then I can play 2, or I can draw one more?
You can play 2 cards now.
Okay.
And at the end of your round, you can choose to play a card or draw a card.
Yo, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, got really confusing.
You can play another Master Sword.
Marco, hopefully this sends the message.
Marco, you see a second Master Sword go into the ground.
Wait, can we see each other's fights happening?
Nope. Like I said, the swords themselves, they're in. Whenever this one fell down, it was in all arenas.
Oh, I see. Okay,
So
gotcha.
right now,
There are 2!
Marco, there are 2 Master Swords stabbed into the ground in front of you.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I was strong enough.
That doesn't seem right.
And
Dual wield Master Sword, you
wield!
bitch.
Yeah.
are you summoning Faraday, or are you saying Faraday's using an ability?
You know, Ronan could use a hand.
You're gonna summon
I
Faraday?
don't think. I don't think she casts magic, right?
She does not, from what you can tell, from what you remember. Just pile all the warriors in there. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's a good strat.
Yeah. Let Faraday come bully him with Ronan.
Bully your boss. Do it.
Funny.
As Faraday gets put onto the field, you see that a look of surprise goes across your opponent here. Have you said her name yet?
Huh?
Have you said her name yet, Jake?
No.
Okay, your opponent here. as you see a look of surprise go across, you go, "Oh, I thought that was a black card."
Ooh.
Squeaky, stop looking through the deck.
It seems like you don't know.
I just want to know.
Squeaky, there's art in there that you can't see. Get out of there.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
But she like, I thought that was a black card. Aren't they with him? Points down at the diamond spear.
Well, clearly you don't know people as well as you like to think.
Huh. Well, that's gonna make things a little difficult. I think the deck may be stacked pretty against me right now. As Ronan, Faraday gets brought into the arena.
What?
As she brings herself out, she goes, Ronan, what's going on?
A fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's real mad.
okay.
But I'm also pretty friggin' mad, so we're kind of having a disagreement.
What should I do?
Grab a Master Sword, I guess. Get in a fight.
I mean, don't pick that up at all.
Ronan, you know Ronan, you notice there's two over there now.
That I don't get that, but we'll talk about that later.
That's a problem for future Ronan.
I need to make sure there is a future Ronan.
Should I just attack him?
Sure.
Got it. And so the other Master Sword was played as well. And we were at the end of your turn, Gallon. Do you want to play a card or do you want to draw?
I think I'll draw.
Okay, go ahead and draw again. Ah, you drew a black card. As you draw a black card, you look over at it as she looks to you. Did you get one of mine?
Does it matter?
If you get around, she starts counting on her fingers as if she forgot. 5. If you get around 5 of mine, then you can search for one of yours.
Good to know.
As we are going to go to the actual thing here. Faraday already has an initiative. I already knew what Faraday's initiative is going to be. She was very middle of the road. She is going to have a 12 initiative.
Oh, so she's after me. Neat.
As Ronan, it is your turn again.
Okay.
Have you guys figured out what you want for your cards, by the way, Polo and Gorthos and Clavier?
Mine's Jolt, isn't it?
Okay,
So-
there's other things as well, but we'll get to that later. But for your just on play without you being on their effect, yours is Jolt. Squeaky, you're trying to go with your demonic presence.
I'm thinking about demonic presence because I don't see much else here that would work. Precise strike seems okay, but I don't know how this would work as explain to me a little bit more about the inactive effect.
Basically, one of your abilities, it doesn't even have to be an ability you have. It has to be something you know you can do. As long as it's something that you feel like you can do, you can talk to me and be like, "Can I do this?" And I'll be like, "Yeah," or "No." So, for example,
I'm guessing the light arrow isn't in any of that.
You do not
because
have the
it's
light arrow. No, that is not something that is yours. That is Shefos's.
Okay, because I know he gave her the light magic before they left, but
Yeah.
I just want. Okay, I get you. No, I thought I'd ask anyway.
You can still use it if you were summoned, but it is not something
Mhm.
that you have power over.
Okay, all right. No, I just want to make sure.
Like if you wanted to say that your card was you give somebody a cake or something, I'd be like, okay.
All right, that makes sense.
Here is food. Take it.
Basically, like if you were to say that, I'd be like, okay, we can give them one of the foods that you know you can prepare, that we know what the abilities are for and stuff like that. Claudia, do you have anything? You don't have to tell me either. If you want to make it a surprise, you don't have to tell me.
Oh yeah, surprise! I just want to be able to have. I do like the idea of getting Larry and Barry out on the field.
If it's both of them, we'd have to do a roll, but if it's one of them, we can just have it be automatic.
Yeah, I'm doing for one.
Okay, cool.
You get to choose which one you like the most.
So Gallon, you now know that Clavier's is if you want to find Larry or Barry from your deck, you can use Clavier to do so.
Thank you, Clavier. You are a noble soul, and I just guess the two of them explode.
So just to make sure, if demonic presence was her inactive, would she be giving someone a bonus on a roll?
Basically, yes. Like they would be overcome with your demonic presence.
That's funny. So, I like the idea of that one because I have a feeling Polo's not going to be put into play.
You never know. There's a lot of arenas that could show up. I have a lot of bosses.
Uh,
I have to sleep at some point, man.
Here's the thing. I don't expect this entire thing to be done tonight.
Oh fuck!
I'm 1 hour ahead, dude.
I understand. I don't expect this all to be done tonight. I'm expecting this to be done for the first part to be done rather soon, because we are 3.5 hours in. Because a lot of this was me explaining everything.
You put that far in? What the fuck?
If you remember as well, she did say that there were puzzles that other people could still do as well, that are going to be probably brought in next time. These two parts are going to be this fight, as well as the puzzles, as well as the other things like that.
I think I might lock in Demonic Presence as her inactive.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Gallon, you know what all of the cards in your hand now do.
All right.
With all that being said, it is still Ronan's turn. Ronan, he is prone. He is on the ground. He has a spear back. He's doing his best.
All right. Time to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure this.
You gonna go forward and do some punches?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You will have
I
advantage
don't have
on all
anything
of
to
these
add
attacks.
to these. That's good.
You'll have advantage on all the attacks as he is prone.
Ooh, wait a minute. What does it take to use a bomb chew?
You can just use it. You have a bomb bag right here. It is an attack.
Does it take an action
It does take an action, yes.
just to get it out and use it?
Yes.
Sure, man.
If you didn't have a bomb bag, it would take 2 actions because you'd have to pull it out and do everything like that. But you have a bomb bag. So you're
Okay.
fine.
Hop back and do that, I guess.
You jump back over toward Faraday. As you do, you reach into your bomb bag and pull out a bomb chew.
Yeah.
As it's gonna start skittering onto the ground after him, I need you to roll me for your diligence and roll me with advantage. And you're good with this, dude.
Fuck yeah. With advantage, you said?
Yep. Because this is technically not a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Technicalities.
That's not a hit.
That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Unfortunately, is not a hit. How many squares does this affect? It is a regular bombs will affect 4 squares. It technically could still hit.
Okay.
We have to know which squares are going to be affected. So roll me a d4. And I'm going to point to you which one these are going to be. If you get a 1, it will be here, and it will affect these 4 squares. You get a 2, it will be here, it'll affect these 4 squares. You get a 3, it'll be here, it'll affect these 4 squares. And a 4,
So
it'll
I
hit
can
here,
only
and
hit
affect
him
these
if
4
I get a
squares.
4.
Yes, because I want to make sure that, you still have a chance of missing. That's his 10 damage.
That's not a hit.
That is a 1.
That
Do
was
you
a
want to
waste.
use do you want to use any of your addition or subtraction things?
I have those?
The ones over here? The addition and subtraction points? I'm asking if anybody else, because these are ones used on other people's
Oh.
rolls, if you remember.
I'll use one for Ronan.
Okay, roll this for me, Squeaky. See if you get enough points to make this a 4.
Where's the
Over here by the map.
By map.
Yeah, it's right here. You need to get a 3 to get it to hit it. As a 1.
Fuck!
Anybody else want to use an addition die?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Gorthos.
Do we liking math
Gorthos
here?
first. Gorthos first. Roll it.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Thank you all.
That is 3.
Kill
That
him.
is a 5. Does anybody want to use a subtraction dice?
Oh my god.
Is that
Subtraction
really
for
how
what?
this is gonna be?
Yes, it is, because I'm giving.
I'm going to use
This
the
is 10
subtraction
damage.
dice.
This is 10 damage. I'm letting you have a chance.
2.
That is 2. It is a 3 right now. Anybody want to use it?
We need
Okay,
one
okay.
now.
This is how
I
this
will say.
works.
I will say this. I will say this. You guys give me one more subtraction dice, and we'll have it hit.
Yeah, sure, take it.
I'm giving you.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to give you guys a chance to have it. Come on.
I was gonna say, I'm a little bit confused. I thought he rolled a D4, not a D6.
He did roll a d4. We're adding.
Oh, but there's no 5 in a 4.
I know, but you're not.
It's
Squeaky.
it's the number. It's adding.
Yeah,
to
no,
whatever
I
roll.
Adding to the
know.
number. I wanted to see if there was a way to get you guys to have that extra 10 damage, and I wanted you to have it. So that's technically going to be looking at the bomb chew. Is that 10? Yes, it is 10 damage. So he's going to take 8 damage as he gets blown up by the bomb chew. You don't know how that hit, Ronan. It seemed to have bounced off of the glass, went in a random direction, and then exploded.
Okay.
You still have
So
2 AP
I was
left.
next to him. I moved. How far did I move?
You moved back so that you could use the bomb chew correctly.
So
but you're good.
Extra movement would cost me an action point, right?
Yes.
I have another bomb chew.
You could use another bomb chew. Those are some pretty low. Those are some pretty low rolls with that last bomb chew. Do you want to do another bomb chew?
I'd have to expend an action point to get near him. So, yeah, I think so.
Roll me 2 times.
All right, come on, Ronan. Come on, you got this.
Remember, you guys can use addition and subtraction on these rolls as well, but you don't need to for this one, I don't think. That's a 16
plus 4.
That's a.
I need something better. I need something better. That's not
16
better.
plus 4. He cannot deflect.
Wait.
With what?
Well, I was gonna say, could I use a hero point to double the bonus? But
You could do that. However, you know what I was about to say. It's up to
okay,
you.
yeah, yeah,
Do you want to hold off?
I will.
He doesn't get his extra AP because he cannot deflect right now because he's prone.
So AC, you mean?
AAC, yes. My bad.
Okay.
So that is going to be another hit.
Okay.
You do 8 damage to him again with another bomb chew. You just unload 2 bombs on him. His Faraday's just like, okay.
It's a very, very strong disagreement.
You have 1 more AP, Ronan. What would you like to do?
Put a solid cord down next to him.
You can definitely do that.
I'll just mark it.
He will know what it is this time, however, I will remind you.
Yeah, but if I put it down next to him, then he has to move no matter what.
That's
so
true. I'm just letting you know that he will know what it is this time.
there.
You put down another solid chord. As we move on to Marco.
Hey.
Marco!
So-
there are 2 master swords
so-
in front of you, and there's a boy who is looking at you with his arms out like he's ready to fight you.
So, I'm gonna just, yeah. You know how I had a dagger in my hand? The dagger's no longer in the hand. You see, this is gonna be really cool. Marco throws his mystery dagger at the boyo for his first attack.
Roll for the attack.
I am
You're
rolling,
rolling
the
the
attack.
mystery dagger.
I am rolling the mystery dagger.
The mystery
Because I had
dagger.
already put away the other one to have, the master sword in one hand. So let's see here. Actually, I'm going to grab 3. Because I don't know what it's going to do. It has a weighted tip. To me, that feels like it's a throwy weapon. So it's a +4
That's
on top
pretty
of
good.
whatever this is. That is a 16, so a nat 20 there.
24 altogether.
25 altogether.
25 altogether. That's true, the finesse.
Yeah, that is 25 altogether for this attack with this mystery weighted tip.
The mystery weighted tip dagger.
Yeah.
You throw the dagger at him. As you do, you are going to connect. He does not have 21 AC, you see. As you strike at him, he goes, ah! And as soon as the strike hits, you notice... no, I can't say that you're attuned to it because you don't know what it is. As it strikes, it does get him, and he throws it off of him. Like, ah, damn it!
And then, bam, 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 grabbing both swords, bam.
You grab one master sword, and the other one disappears.
Ah, shit.
I'm doing what
Marco,
what I made the card say it do.
Damn. There's like from Marco as he goes, a very audible one, but he does not stop as he goes. I believe it's 5 movement. I believe it's fine.
I believe for you guys do not go 5. Let me check on the thing really quick. Let's go to
3,
movement because we
4.
haven't played this in fucking forever.
Oh, I was there, so 1, 2, 3, 4 would be on top of the Master Sword. I would just spend another AP to just move another
Yeah,
one.
you can do that.
Yeah.
You have one
And
AP.
then I
You have
have
1 AP remaining unless you use your extra.
Mm-hmm. Just you know, casually uses the Master Sword on this boyo.
Oh, actually, you would have had to use 1 to get the Master Sword as well.
All right, my extra AP is gonna go bye-bye then.
You're gonna strike him.
Yes.
As you wield the Master Sword in your hands, you feel as if the power has awoken in it. You're not sure how or why the power is awoken in the Master Sword. Maybe somebody didn't realize you get 2 Master Swords in the fucking first, like, couple of turns of the fight. Who's to say?
That's on you.
But as you grip it and you bring it up to yourself, go ahead and roll me. This takes the higher of either your physique or finesse, so wing finesse.
Hell yeah.
This can be this can be either a finesse or a physique weapon.
Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another 3 because you know I have them. Bam, 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 and yeah, I am going to do the thing. Let's do it.
That is a 5. Roll me
5
again
plus
because you are
5.
striking evil.
Ah, cool.
That is a
10, so that's
10.
15, 20 altogether.
You hit.
Hell yeah.
As you rush forward, you're not going to gain the extra damage because you were not the hero. But
Yeah.
you do get advantage on all your attacks with this weapon, and it is a +2 weapon.
Mm.
So as you strike in, you're going to do 3 holy damage to this boy.
Hell yeah.
However, as you strike him, the one thing you will notice from him is that, similar to you, he is unfortunately resistant to holy damage. So the Master Sword will instead do slashing. Because the Master Sword does what it fucking wants. I love it. It's actually literally the best part about the Master Sword that I've made for this weapon is that it goes against resistances. If you're resistant to something, it just says, well, I'll do the other thing that I do. You're resistant to holy? Well, I guess I'll do slashing. You're evil? I guess I'm gonna get myself advantage. I'm a physical weapon? I guess I'm a finesse weapon now. It's just what it does, and I love it.
It's that one kid in preschool who said they were
It is. It's a well. You see, I used it, so it's better than no. Fuck you.
I have attacked with the Master Sword. I am happy.
You do 3 damage.
I do 3 damage.
As cool as Master Sword is, it is still just a weapon. You do 3 damage with it. It's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
As you strike with that, using your final AP, he does not like that. That is a bad thing for him. He hates everything about that. His turn is going to be next because he's going to be going before Diamond Spear.
Hell yeah. And Faraday.
Well, I guess that actually no, Faraday's next.
Also, shouldn't they be rolling at the end of their turns?
Marco should be, yes, and Ronan, yes. Both of you roll.
Yeah, I shall roll.
Thank you, Jake. I'm sorry, there's a lot of moving parts.
Nah, you're fine. That's why I was bringing it up.
That's a 7. Draw a card, my boy.
That's 13. Draw another card.
Draw 2 cards, Jake.
Hey.
Uh
Oh.
huh. Oh. There's someone 2 Faradays?
Who knows
Look at
what
the diamond spear against a
mean-
swarm of Faradays.
Jason's there. How nice.
Oh,
Hey, Jason.
it's almost like you guys know that the extra damage won't be worked on anything but the hero. Anyway, so but as
Hey guys, we found her.
as it is gonna go to Faraday. You know what the best part about the Faraday card, or not the Faraday, the Jason card is? If you didn't have the Master Sword, she wouldn't have the Master Sword. So she'd just be like using her regular Goldie sword, and like she'd be like, "Man, I wish I had my Master Sword." And then you play the Master Sword, but no, it's happened to reverse this time.
Hey.
But yes, it is Faraday's turn, not his turn. That's my bad. He is technically after Faraday. I forgot Faraday was on the field. Faraday is going to go bloop, 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 and then bloop, bloop, and she's going to go for some attacks.
Do it.
She is going to go
Yes,
for
queen.
2 attacks.
No, just don't finish him off because that's my job. I say out of character.
We'll see if she even hits. She does have advantage on both of these because he's prone. Neither one of those hit.
Oh.
She's not as strong as you.
You're trying. You're trying.
She's doing her best.
I appreciate it.
Sorry, she can't hit on 13s with +3s on your freaking inspiration dice and shit.
Yeah, she don't get inspiration.
Unfortunately, she does not hit with her attacks. As she goes forward, she's going to use her final step of movement to step back, because she used 1 AP to get to him. Technically, from her knowledge, this should work.
You might want to get further away.
That's as far as she can go.
Oh, okay.
She's fine.
She get me a card.
Should I let her get a card? I'll say no. Because you're gonna have potentially 5 people getting you cards. I'm gonna say no.
Yeah. No, it'd be fair to just say like one per arena.
Oh, that's good too. Let's go with that. That's what I meant.
Hey.
As we're gonna go with Necromancer Ducius. He's gonna be like, well, this doesn't seem fair. How about I even the odds? He's gonna raise his hand. He's gonna use 1 AP to very, very wrongly attempt to summon his giant skeleton friend, which doesn't work.
Meanwhile, Kuro just slamming into it over and over again.
What?
Touch.
What?
Touch.
No matter. Ha! He raises the other hand.
So this boy, when I attacked him, I didn't feel the thing, did I?
No, because you are
You
immune
got
right now.
affected by the Ober's thing.
Yeah.
You are warded right now.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't make a note of it.
He is going to use a summon.
Oh no! Wait,
Don't
did
look at that
he
yet.
waste?
He wasted
he
1 AP,
waste?
yes.
Okay, cool.
He wasted 1
Awesome.
AP trying to summon the other thing, which he couldn't summon because it may or may not belong to another arena. Anyway, so
Cool, awesome. That means that we're even in our ability AP uses.
Okay. I don't have it here, so I'm going to make it very quickly. It's very easy to do. We're about to see some new will art.
New will art.
Well,
New
I don't
will.
fucking hear from him these days.
Wonder where he is.
As he is going to summon to his aid. He'll also call out its name, so that's gonna be because that's how you like get the real power behind things. He's like,
Yeah.
"Come forth, dead hand,
Go.
What?
Excuse me?
dead
Dead
hand."
And then nothing happens. Oh my god,
He
Will
summons
made dead
forth
hands.
a dead hand, a dead hand.
Why did you say hand twice?
Because it is a dead hand.
Because the enemy is called a dead hand, and this
And
is
then
what
it's a dead
I
hand.
think Marco is saying, why'd you say hand twice?
Yes, he is.
Hey, shut up!
Shut up.
Dead hand squared.
You just wait till I fill this entire room with dead hands.
I could make 2 more right now.
Just from far
So
above.
do you sound
and
different? I feel like
That
you
guy's
sound
got some issues.
He's scared right now.
different.
He's like, oh god, jeez. Listen, he's gonna go back. There's glass behind him. He's like, no. He has 1 last AP. He is gonna bring his hand up and he's gonna fire a bolt of darkness at you. Otherwise known as, if I go to his boss sheet, it has a certain name to it, and I want to say it out loud because he's probably not going to survive very long with the Master Sword out there.
This is gonna be very funny, Deco, because I'm using my reaction, my spell curse reaction.
Well, first things first, he's going
draw
to
it in.
use Dead Blast. That's what it's called, Dead Blast.
Oh boy, you're using Dead Blast on
Dead
me?
blast.
He's using Dead Blast. He goes, go, Dead Blast.
I would like to use my reaction to draw in Dead Blast.
You can 100% do that.
Yeah. As Marco puts up a fucking hand in boss mode, as the blast hits his hand, it goes into him.
I need you to roll. I need you to roll spell or roll spirit.
Yes, sir.
That is what you need to do to see if you can bring it into yourself.
I believe 100% I'm going to do this. I am so overconfident on this. That's a +5, so 7 altogether. And let's fucking go.
That's a 13
13.
plus 5 plus 2. That is an unnat 20. He has to beat a 20, which I don't know how well he has a chance of, but who knows? That is a 17, but he does not beat a 20. He exactly met the 20, which means you draw it in.
Hell yeah. As you know, Boss Marco over here draws in the Dead Blast.
As you put out a hand, you have a glowing sword of light in one hand. You have a note of blackened death in your other hand. He's like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I want to see Marco curb stomp this bitch.
Are you guys
This is
ready for the Marco curb stop session?
This is a really good person to put against Marco, I will say, especially with the fucking Master Sword. At the end of his turn, he will do his roll. If it is an even, she will get a card. It is not. And Dead Hand is gonna go for an attack.
Oh, you
All right, attack me, bitch.
Dead hand.
Dead Hand will strike at you. You will have disadvantage because you have the Master Sword. Oh wait, no, you're not the hero. Never mind. Fuck. Okay.
I'm not the hero.
You're not the hero. He will not have disadvantage at the very least.
Come on, bitch. Hit my 19 AC. I'd like to see you try.
He does not. The dead hand swipes at you, and then it seems to burrow underneath the ground.
Well, that's annoying.
Come back. Come back. As we're gonna go over to the Diamond Spear. The Diamond Spear is gonna stand up. He's gonna bring his the Diamond Spear up to him, help him strike forward. He sees Faraday. He hasn't fully clocked Faraday as an enemy yet because she didn't hit him.
Even though she was stabbing at him, but whatever.
He didn't hit him, man. Who knows? He's on you right now. First things first is he will bring his Diamond Spear off to the side, and he will use 1 AP to dispel that.
Okay, that makes sense.
It has hurt him once. It will not hurt him again. As he dispels that, he looks to you. He will start making his way over. He will get right within. Right within the range of striking at you. He will get within 10 feet of you, and then he will go for an attack. He used up one of his AP, so he only have 2 more attacks. As first attack, that is a 7. What is your? He does not have a +10, so you're good.
Whew.
That is not something he has. He does not have a +10, luckily enough. And he misses both of those.
Well, damn, that's surprising, actually.
He is not in his element. He's not fighting a mage. As he strikes forth with 2 attacks, you do that thing where you just shrug back with both your shoulders and avoid both of them. Like 1 shrug, then 2 shrug.
Yeah.
And he's gonna roll at the end of his turn. If it's an even, she gets a card. It is. She's gonna get 1 card for that, and then she's gonna get 2 cards for that. Gallon, it is now the planning phase again. Both of you drew your cards.
So I draw one now?
Yep.
Oscar.
And did you draw your 2? Did you draw your 2 because of no, you draw 2. You have to draw.
Yeah,
draw 2
that was
because
these 2 from their rolls, and then I drew this one now.
Oh, okay. So you wait. Well, no, you draw 2 because you have 2 things in the arenas. Oh no, you play 2 cards. My bad. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm a big dumb, my dude. So go ahead and do you want to do anything, or do you want to wait for her to do something?
Let's find out what the hero's passive is. Hey Marco, does your magic sword start glowing?
So Marco,
Yes.
for the next turn, you are classified as the hero.
Pogger.
Congratulations, Marco, you did it.
Marco is having the best fight of his life.
Gallum, roll me a d20 at the end after playing that.
Well, don't I play one more?
Yes, but I need to, after you play that, I need you to roll.
Okay.
There's another effect on Jason's.
16.
The card will remain in effect after this turn.
Oh, nice.
Hers is a continuous unless you get lower than a 13, so a 13 or lower, it will stay on the field.
Okay.
So while it's on the field, Marco, you are a hero.
Hell fucking yes.
Let's
Fuck
just
yeah,
play
yeah.
this. See what her passive is.
You see what her passive is? You can give a +1 to either Faraday or to Ronan.
For one roll for how long?
It is a +1 to attacks and damage, and it will last for one
Okay, Ronan.
Ronan, for the next round, you have a +1 to attacks and damage.
Ooh,
You're starting
thank
to get the hang of it.
Honestly, I'm more worried about your guys than mine.
Well, she will look to her cards. I'm gonna get rid of these 5. As she shows off these 5 cards. I'm going to remove these 5 cards from my hand so that I can search one of my cards.
Giant Skeletor.
Rip Marco.
I'm a hero
And
right
like
now.
the fucking new arena appears.
As she searches, you see
Fuck
her
the
bring a
necromancer.
certain card out, and as she does, and I guess I'll play it. Although we're gonna need another one of those, aren't we? As she brings her hand forth, another arena begins to create. As she's gonna play another person.
Oh, it is. It's Giant Skeletor.
As she is going to place the person that he could not summon because could not do that.
Get fucked.
Next round, that boss will appear inside this arena.
Good to know.
You guys have both played your 2 cards. Actually, did she play? No, she only played 1 card. And I guess I'll give him a little bit of help. As she plays a diamond spear. On top of her diamond spear.
Bet you didn't see this coming. Diamond Spear.
As she plays it. I'm really sorry about this, Ronan.
Hmm.
She
Are you
summons a
fucking-
diamond spear.
You can do that?
It is a diamond spear with his current health, but it is a diamond spear nonetheless. You guys are wondering about the Faraday thing. Yeah, you can play more than one.
Right, get more Ronins.
Holy shit. Wait, that's gonna be so confusing.
Yeah.
There's like another, just like 2 Marcos show up in this area, and it's just like, what?
Do you want to
It
ask?
will
Do you
be.
want to ask her about that, Jake? I think that this will
there-
probably even the odds.
How is there more than one of a person?
Well, they're the same person, really, but it's just another card. Whatever happens to that one happens to this one, and vice versa. Basically, everything you've already done to that creature will be done, and everything you'll do to one of them in the future will still be done. There's just 2 of them now. I was thinking about putting him in the other arena with your friend there, but I don't think that that's a good fit for him either. So maybe 2 fighters against 2 fighters. She has no idea that Marco is also classified as a mage right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no
My
reason to
fucking
say
God.
that.
You could be nice and tell her. I mean, she's telling you all kinds of things.
She's also the reason we're in this predicament, so fuck her.
I'm gonna hang her from the
Fuck
fucking
this
ceiling.
bitch.
For the record, anything that happens, you're the one who keeps escalating this.
Well, I have to keep playing. I'm still not sure entirely what I'm going to do about all this. After all, I still want to win. I still want you to be mine. But you do make some good points, I will say.
Couldn't you just have played marbles or some shit? Like,
Plateau.
Well, that's me. She's the
yes,
psycho
ooh.
here.
Yeah, she's
Scrabble.
truly a psychopath.
Next round,
Yeah, see?
that large skeleton demon will show up over there. At the end here, do you want to play anything? Or do you want to draw?
Hey, Gorthos, you really want that skeleton?
Don't you fucking dare. I'm kidding.
I'll
Do it.
do a draw myself. Another one of yours. As Gorthos, you find yourself
Ah.
summoned into the arena.
What? Who? Where? Roki? Polo? Dylan? Where? Who?
You look forward, you see the Master Sword sticking out of the ground in front of you.
What?
There's just confusion.
Is this Squanthos' time?
It seems like it is transparent, however. For some reason you can't grab it unless there's like a fight happening right now. You have to wait till this guy shows up, then you can grab it.
No.
Anyway,
Anyone?
your friends get really confused. I guess it's a
Yeah.
little bit good for me that all mine showing a turn after yours. They don't have to be as confused.
That works.
Like nobody in their right mind would see this coming.
So I think at this point we are getting very close. So we're gonna get to the end of this round, and we'll see what goes down. But Ronan, you see 2 diamond spears in front of you.
Oh no!
Needs multiplying.
You feel in your heart of hearts that anything you do to one diamond spear will still will transfer to the other diamond spear. However, he is getting more attacks because of this.
Oh, thanks, voice in my head.
I'm just saying, you feel in your heart of hearts.
Voice in my heart.
There you go. Who knows? Maybe it's me or something. I don't know. Hi, I'm Zelda. Anyway,
I'm trying to think of like what because all of my like really good shit is gone now. I still have bombs.
you do still have a couple bombs. You do still have some bomb bugs.
I have bomb juice.
They do
but-
3 damage, but so do your punches in some cases.
Punches. It definitely does now because
Yep, you have a
fucking-
+1 on your attacks and damage rolls this turn.
yeah, fucking Oh, is this? I have a fleeting. Is that what that little mark is right now?
You shouldn't have a fleeting anymore. I think you
Okay,
used
there's
up
a
all your
mark over
fleetings.
there.
I'll get rid of it.
I need this fight to end. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead and go for an attack.
Oh, whoa, that's weird. Okay. Fuck. Getting shaky hands. Come on.
Well,
That's not a hit, but I
14,
will
16, 17 it is.
roll.
Ah,
No.
First attack is a miss.
Fuck. Okay, I'm not using any more goddess points.
You do know that was a 17. Do you want to use a hero point?
Sure, homie.
Because your hero points double your bonus.
Doing
That
it.
would make it exactly 21.
Get hit, nerd.
You strike him for 3 damage because your gauntlets, your punch, and the extra damage you got from the Faraday card. As you do, you are time for a Weenie attack. You are ready to Weenie.
I am so ready to win. I'm gonna. What is that? That's a 7.
15?
That's a 15 for that, and then +3.
Do your Weenie have overwhelm?
They do.
Oh yeah, then yeah, go ahead.
Part of the gauntlets. I'm gonna use a hero point
Go ahead.
to double the thingy.
So that is altogether. Yep, you hit. Go ahead and roll the
Fuck
Weenie
yes.
damage. It is whatever this is +2. That is a
It's
5
5.
damage. You see that as whenever you strike this one, both of them seem to react and like flail backwards.
Okay, and then last one. Wait, or was that?
You have one more.
Okay.
Do you want to use an ability, or do you want to use a your
I don't
Your
really
next
have
attack.
any abilities I
You
can
can
use
try
right
to
now.
you can try to bring out your solid cord again. It does take him 1 AP to disarm that.
I mean, yeah. I also just want to damage him.
Well, you know that when you use this, you get a free punch.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that then.
You bring out a solid cord. You can put it anywhere you want. You could use it for healing, or you could use it for whatever.
I will put it. He's gonna be able to hit it from there anyway. Put it
Joker, look. We have
here.
money.
Okay. Also, Ronan just got 500 biats.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
I don't know if this can get him fleeting. It doesn't give fleeting, but you do. But I will give him 3 inspiration because again, we usually are
Okay.
we usually are good with bits of
I'll
that
just
numbers. We'll bring them.
Move 3 back here.
Yeah.
They're getting used immediately. Spoiler.
Yeah, they can't get fleeting, but they can do that. Thank you very much, Blade Singer.
Hell yeah, thank you. Hey, let me add it up real
1,
quick.
2, 3, 4, 5, 9,
8, 9,
10, 11,
10,
12, 13, 14.
14. Even if I used a hero point, that wouldn't do
You're
anything.
pretty sure it would not hit.
Ugh, unfortunate.
That last attack does not seem to hit. As you strike forward with your Wii9 with your regular punch, you see that he does seem to catch the final punch as you go for it. You do put down the cord. You're not sure exactly what's going to go down with it, but they'll probably end up trying to dispel it because they're all within 3 squares of it. But who knows? Maybe they'll forget about it.
They won't.
As we go to Marco.
Don't lie to me.
Well, what do we have here?
Marco, you feel this great energy about you to a point where you almost feel as if you can react and have you know where all the evil around you is. You feel as if they try to hit you, then anything evil will have disadvantage on hitting you. You feel like you can do extra damage to evil things.
Do I feel like I can shoot a beam of light from the sword? Perhaps?
Are you at full health?
Yes.
Yes, you can shoot a
not been
beam of
hit.
light out of your. You feel.
So here's what's happening here. I am using 2 AP.
Mhm.
So I have moved the sword to the darkness hand, and I shoot out both a light beam and the darkness hell thing at the same time.
This is. Should I imagine that it's in our target area? That someone else has to use this, I believe.
Someone else has to use it. I can't use it
this
myself.
can be used later by a witch or
Damn.
vassal. So yeah, you can't use
Damn. Okay, that's fine. I will proceed to shoot 3 light beams.
that. Go for 3 attacks on this boy with advantage.
Yep. All right, let's see. So anyway, let's see here. Yeah.
Put him in a body bag.
Anyway,
2 on each.
that should have hit. Oh, that should have hit 3 of them. Damn it. There we go.
Oh, okay. 3 on
There
each.
we go.
All right, go
3
ahead
on
and
each,
start
yes.
rolling. Roll them
Yep,
off.
yep.
Roll them off at once. There you go. You did it. 2, 2, 2. That's 6.
Oh my gosh.
9,
6 plus
10, 11,
9.
12, 13, 14. That is 14.
Mm-hmm. However, I have advantage on this or no?
You do have advantage, yes. Roll one more
Okay,
time.
so that first one's 14. That's higher.
That is
a little
much higher than a
higher.
14. That is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is 18. You think an
18
18 will
altogether.
hit?
I don't think an 18 will hit, so I will use a reroll. Because yes, I want all 3 of these to hit. That's another 7.
It's the same fucking number.
Damn it.
As you strike forward, I'm guessing you're not going to use any other ones?
No, I will.
You will?
I will use another reroll because fuck this dude. 17.
Okay.
With a 17, you strike forward and you do hit. You're going to be doing some decent damage. You do the 3 slashing damage. You're also going to be doing the extra holy damage, which he does resist, but it is still extra damage. More damage is more damage.
Damage is damage.
You notice that unlike the diamond spear, he already looks as if he's beginning to buckle under such damage.
And you got it easy.
Yeah, and
He
next
doesn't.
up.
Unfortunately, he does not have the health the Diamond Spear has.
It sucks to suck. So the second attack, that is
Yeah,
a
go for it.
16 is the roll. 3, 4,
That is a
5,
hit.
6, 7, 8.
He's gonna take
Yeah.
another and third attack.
Yep. Don't grab my fucking special action. He is not worthy of my dungeon action. So the next roll is that. There we go.
11, 12,
Hell
13,
yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do you think a 20 will hit?
Oh wait, that was supposed to be with advantage.
Oh, roll it again.
So that was the other roll that was lower. So this is the current attack. It's a 16, and then with the advantage, there's a 13. So
That hits.
16.
As you strike forth, you pelt him with damage. He's bloodied. He's below half health.
Marcos has got this smug grin on his face. I guess he will then, just do a little bit of a little backtrack, for funsies.
Gorthos, go ahead and roll me your finesse to see if when you're going to get into the fight.
Go.
That's
Nat
a
20.
nat fucking 20. All right, good for you. Roll me 3 times on a d20 to see if you gain him any cards, because you have nothing to do this round.
Oh, God damn it.
You'll get 1 for the nat 20. And you'll get 1 for the 1. So Jake, go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and draw me 2 more cards.
I want to be a Huron.
You have so many polos.
It's destiny.
Also, shouldn't or Marco and
Yes,
Roman?
they should. Yes.
Yeah. I will roll.
Go ahead and both of you roll d20s.
Oh, I got an even.
I
Sorry.
got an even, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there's some nice cards you got there.
Yeah.
Nice card you got there, Davis.
And Faraday is gonna go for some attacks because she can't really actually. What does your thing do? They can do it to either add to an attack or damage. She's gonna touch that. They're gonna get rid of it anyway. She's like, I want to have a better chance at hitting this guy. She's gonna touch your soundy note.
Yeah.
And she is going to give a roll.
Get it, girl.
She will use it on this one, and she cannot miss if she uses it on this one. So she's going to use it on that one, and she's going to hit.
Beat him up.
First strike happens. You see her strike at him, and at first you don't think it does anything. However, you do see that as she strikes, the silver blade that she's holding seems to let off a bit of a flash, as if something seems to happen from it. You do see that both of them stumble back, but not much.
Silver blade.
Yeah, the blade that she has right there.
Aren't my things silver too?
Well, her silver blade
Gotcha.
is glowing.
Okay.
Hers is magic.
I thought it was because it was silver.
No.
So
I was describing this one. I was describing the sword.
understood.
But as that strikes in, she seems to do a little bit of extra damage. But again, you note that they mostly don't look at it much. And her next attack. That's going to be a miss, unfortunately. And third attack. As unfortunately going to be another miss.
She got one.
She got one. She got one attack going. She is unfortunately not as strong as the diamond spear. It is, man. But as that goes through that, it is going to be going to his turn. It's going to be going to the necromancer's turn first, as he steps forward, holding on to like where the 3 strikes had got him. I'm at the end of my rope already. No matter. Dead hand! As he's going to summon yet another dead hand.
Oh no. I did not touch the other
Yeah,
one, but it
yeah,
ran
yeah.
away, so...
Boop. This was his entire fight is he summons a bunch of ads, you see.
He summons a bunch of
Oh.
ads, I see.
And also, if you strike him, the charming effect would happen if you weren't immune to it.
It sucks to be a bitch.
as he's going to summon Dead Hand right here. He cannot summon another Dead Hand. I'm going to look at the rest of his sheet really quick and see if he's going to do anything else.
How much of his sheet is just a fake skeleton?
Charming half of it. Half of okay, so here's his sheet. Half of the effects are big skeleton and charming visage, which those are gone. Dead blast is another thing on his, which that is gone. And the other thing is what he was given by his sage friend for succeeding in Castletown. Which is allowing him to take more than 10 damage, you see.
You know what I hear when I hear you say that, Dico? It's time to strap in for a real fun show.
So wait, when I took it, he can't cast the Dead Blast again?
No, he can cast it. It's just...
Oh.
He doesn't think it's going to work is the thing, because you just absorbed it.
This is called the ultimate poker face.
He's gonna try because that's really the only that is literally the only thing he has left to do, other than the last ditch effort thing that he doesn't really want to do. But if he's gonna do it at any point, it's gonna be now, because at this point you don't wanna lose it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring out his sheet because you guys will basically know all of his effects now.
Hooray!
You
Marco
bitch!
Face,
Marco face.
So here's his sheet. He has a grand total of 40 HP.
You've done that much damage to him?
You have done 21 damage to him.
Hell yeah. Get fucked, you bitch.
Basically, whenever you guys had seen him before, he had 20 HP, but his first ability is Dark Magic Fortification, which doubled his HP. He can also summon Dead Hands and Dead Hands. So you see him stand forward. Dead Blast! He's gonna try to strike you with this one, and you cannot absorb this one.
Yep. But he does. But I am protected by the Master Sword, you see.
You're right, it is disadvantage. So it is a 7, but you have a 19. No. You are the worst person.
Get fucked.
And with that, he looks to you. Fine. Even if it costs everything, I'll summon Dead Hand. You see him raise his hands up as he steps back. He's guarding himself. He is attempting to summon Dead Hand. It's going to take him a turn or two to do it because he has to roll for it. But he's going to try to summon an actual Dead Hand in front of you.
I still don't understand what that means. But he's
gonna summon.
I know he's summoning a monster. I know. I get that. But Marco's like, I don't know what a Dead Hand is, or a Dead Hand, or why you're calling it a Dead Hand.
He has to roll to get to succeed the summoning.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He has to roll on the next turn because it can't come out immediately. If you read on his sheet, it says it takes everything out of him to do this.
Mm-hmm. Even if he fails.
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is get your sub dice ready.
As the Dead Hands will have their turn to attack.
Hooray, they're finally attacking me.
Both of them will attack.
Yeah, we need to make this a curb stomp.
As first one. You have to beat 19s to hit you. Holy shit.
And
Second
they
one?
have disadvantage.
They do have
for their
disadvantage,
attacks.
yes. So this one still might. This one might hit you.
That one could. He could hit me.
He doesn't.
But he doesn't.
The two of them raise up to strike you, and then the two of them go into the ground.
Margaret just nonchalantly dodges out of their strikes with just a little, the anime like, I see these attacks coming from a mile away.
And finally, we go to the double threat that is the double diamond spears.
Hey, double diamond!
As one diamond spear is going to be going all the attacks on you, Ronan. I wonder why. First attack on Ronan. And that's a 19. That is going to hit. I'm going to check very quickly. I don't think he crits on those, but I'm going to check just to make sure because I don't know how much of a fighter he is. He does not crit on 19s. Okay. As he goes for a strike on you, he's going to do 2 damage.
Okay.
Next strike. 7. He does not have a +10, so he does not hit with that one. And third. 18. That is going to hit. He does altogether 4 damage to you from that one.
Okay.
Other Diamond Spear has been hurt by Faraday, so Other Diamond Spear will attack Faraday with their attacks.
Listen.
First attack on Faraday. That's a hit.
Listen.
What's up?
Listen.
I'm him listening.
I'm not. I'm just saying. Listen.
There's nothing else. I'm just saying the word. That's all.
I'm just done talking to you.
Faraday is luckily not considered a mage, so she's fine. She will take 2 damage. Next attack.
How much health you got?
Oh no, I forgot about the other. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh well, I gave you guys a lot more attacks on him than you should have had last round, because I forgot that you had 2 people on him now. It's fine. You were going after 2 different Diamond Spears. It's fine. It's whatever. The second attack is not going to hit. That was a 6. Actually, no. 6, 7. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Okay. And last attack. 15. That is going to hit. She is going to take 4 damage. You do see that as she gets strucken into, she does look pretty bad off. 4 damage was enough to get her bloodied.
Can I do my reaction heal?
Yeah, you can.
Ooh.
You want to do it on her?
Yeah.
Roll me, my dude.
Yes.
4.
She heals up that 4 damage.
You're not allowed to die.
As she drops down to a knee, you guys see blood like covering her, and then she just rises up like, nope, she's fine. That is the only free one you get this round.
Yep.
As that is the Diamond Spears. I'm going to roll for both of them to see if they get any cards to them. They have to get 2 evens. Both of them are evens. So she's going to draw 2 cards. Ooh. Oh, okay. As you get to the planning phase, at the start of the planning phase, Gorthos, you see this appear in front of you. However, Gorthos, you also see something else appear because of this. Let me get it really quick. I have to get him as well.
We meet again. You
see 2 things appear in front of you.
2, huh?
What?
Kuro!
Kuro!
What the shit?
You see there is a Kuro in this thing's mouth as you speak.
Even way above.
Oh my god.
Is that the bite of 87?
Is Kuro conscious?
Kuro is like looking at you. His eyes are kind of wide, like,
What is happening?
This is exactly what it looks like.
Oh wait, that's not fair. I thought I got rid of him. You see her go over to her cards as she does.
Looks at the card. It's a little tiny Kuro in his mouth. It's like, oh man.
A little Kuro in the corner.
Yeah.
She looks through her deck. As she looks through her deck, she goes, no, it's not here. But she looks over to you. Oh, you must have him, huh? I guess that makes sense. You have a banned card in your deck. You need to get rid of it.
I haven't seen him yet.
You gotta get rid of him, though.
You're cheating.
Oh, you want me to go through all of these and go find him?
No, I'll get it for you. She raises her hand. Do you want to do anything?
No.
As she raises her hand, she's going to levitate the cards from your grasp. Upon doing so, you see this card in front of your face, Galen.
Why the hell did you even put it in there, lady?
Yeah, what do you have against Kuro?
Kuro lied to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
As Kuro looks forth, she sees the card. She's like, "There we go. I'll just have to throw it in the garbage then." As it seems to rip up in your hands, Galen. Nothing happens to the Koro inside the area. What is this?
You're the one who made the game.
But he shouldn't be there.
And yet he is.
Brother,
Don't look at me, I've been playing by all of your rules.
you hear, brother? As he looks up.
Oh, Kuro, you can hear me?
Of course,
Look,
brother,
Gorthos
right
looks up.
here.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to
Throwing cards!
I'm talking to my brother, Gorthos.
Alan, what is happening? Where are you? Gorthos is actually done with today.
Sorry.
Girl, get out of its mouth. You don't know where it's been.
Brother, what are all these glass things down here? He looks over. Why does Marco have the Master Sword?
Marco, what?
What magic shit do
Can
you
we
have?
please keep going?
That's the True Vision thing.
Yeah, he does.
He has whatever the fuck thing, because he saw through Gallon's thing without even trying. Remember?
None of it works on Kuro. He's just too pure.
The himbo energy is helping
He's
him
like,
see.
what kind of cosplay convention did I just wake up to, brother? What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh con?
Well, Gorthos, if you could get him off of me.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. What a fucking game.
Gorthos might have an idea if we're still going. Are we finishing this on this turn or what?
It is this end of this turn as this creature and Kuro has appeared in front of all of you. This is where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
Can we just draw a card real quick?
Go ahead.
So we can just save that.
It's Marco.
Okay.
Another Marco.
Perfect.
Hey!
Man, I am actually so happy from that.
I loved making this card. This is my favorite card to make.
Just the big red X.
She's like, you're banned.
I don't like you.
You can't
Blind
ban.
me. You're
What-
I'm
Too
awful.
stupid to listen.
But yeah, next time we'll come back and we'll see potentially what's up with some more things of this fight. Maybe we'll see what happened to some of the other peeps that have not showed themselves here quite yet, and we'll hopefully finish things off. I will say you did way more damage to Diamond Spear than I expected to happen in this turn, like in this part.
Ronan does two things.
I need him to die.
Are you gonna kill the Diamond Spear?
Do it.
I
Do
want
it.
him
Do
to
it.
die.
Are you gonna kill him?
We'll see
Ronan?
what Ronan does next time.
Gorthos wants his spear back.
And Marco, are you going to kill a man?
I mean, I don't think
care
I
what
can
Marco
stop the Master Sword from doing it, so
It's okay, Marco. You're a hero now.
Yeah, you're a hero.
I'm the hero. Me.
Oh, this has all gone super fucking well for you guys.
I haven't even broken any of the rules.
No, you haven't. The only thing is the quote unquote banned card. But it's like, you gave me these cards.
Why did
Yeah?
you even make Why did you make the card then?
It's
You
card.
fucking loony bin.
It's cards for everybody here in the dungeon.
This is dumb.
It's a fun
I'm
dumb.
gonna rip that fucking thing right out of her chest and move on with my life.
But yeah, next week we'll get to what's going to be happening with the rest of everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Did I miss anything? I don't know. I don't think I missed any donations or anything like that. We did quite well tonight. That's pretty fun. Yeah, welcome back to some Zelda, my dudes.
What a game to come back on.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we won't have a Zelda for the rest of the year. It's going to be next year by the time we get Zelda again.
So anyway, the fucking.
What's up, man?
In Zelda chair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, American joke.
I started blasting.
Thank you, American Jake.
That has the two masters. I'm sorry I couldn't give you both master swords.
Deco, you should have let me. You should
Dual
have.
wielding fucking double lightsaber. But anyway,
If I gave you
I
both
will see
master
you all
swords,
next
then
year.
if I gave you both master swords, honestly, one of the bosses would be maybe too hard for someone to complete later.
Welcome. I'm a wizard. I have to wrestle a titan.
Listen, it's
Correct.
my turn.
Oh yeah.
It is your turn.
Quick,
Yeah,
can you use another?
we're just-
Quick, use a Jason card on Gorthos quickly.
It's just the game's over. I know what I'm doing next.
You're gonna win because that's just the default of your existence when it comes to card games, man.
I didn't ask for this, okay?
I will
I'm
say,
cursed
Jake,
with victory.
by next game, because you did know what the Faraday card did, you do know what the other cards that aren't your friends do. Like you do know what the Oscar card and the Obera card do.
Okay.
Hey,
For example, the Oscar card's actually one of the most powerful cards in the deck. But we'll get to
Fucking
that next
why?
game.
cocksucker.
You have 3 polos. We need to have a royal flush of polos.
I wonder how many polos I can draw before this is over and play
How
none
many-
of them.
No, Gallon. The real question is how many polos can you summon at once? After
You
this
just-
is over.
They all 3 of them get summoned. They all go meh, and then they bat in
It just-
unison and destroy the enemy.
Beds.
They all 3 bat and then fire off holy arrows.
It's the Exodia.
That's the real obliterate. Fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
Zelda, everybody.
We'll try to start directly on time next week so that we can hopefully get through everything that needs to happen. I'm pretty sure that this fight will end next game. We'll have to see. And there are a couple more arenas that still need to be shown, but we'll get to those another time. Gallon, do you like that you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Expected this.
It's in the name.
Yeah, I should have seen it coming.
You can't
I don't
leave
think any of us
Yu-Gi-Oh,
was-
Jake.
When I
Yu-Gi-Oh
heard-
kicks you.
When I heard different like arenas and shit, I thought we were gonna be all going like through puzzle rooms or something.
There is one.
Honestly,
There
this
is
kind of
one
reminds me of Chain of Memories.
puzzle.
I thought we'd all be like put into like kind of like the chambers that we're in now, but made to fight each other. And I was like, oh no, Ronan's gonna forfeit.
Unfortunately, she can't use green cards, so she can't make you guys kill each other.
Bitch.
And if only.
She does have
I-
quite a few green cards.
I wonder if the sage is in there too.
I'm just sitting here like, nah, I ain't giving you kisses and nah, I ain't playing polo.
It's a really good card, Jake. The Gallon card's really good.
Yeah.
You summon Gallon, you disappear.
I mean,
Just
there's
go down in the
there's
arena.
really no point in summoning Gallon. Like he can't use magic right now.
Yeah.
No, he would have absolutely been like, alright, so I guess this guy's gonna hurt me now. What are you gonna do?
Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good strategy.
Well, I asked if I had a weapon earlier too. He was gonna start threatening himself, the one thing she wants most.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna fucking try and kill yourself. I was fully expecting you to try that, but then oh no items.
Told I had nothing on me. I don't think I can wholly slap myself to death.
You could always
Yeah,
try.
just rip your own throat out with your bare hands.
You could always try, although I will say, apparently she's working for someone named the Sage of fucking like black magic. Who knows what kind of stuff he can do?
Probably some really weird, creepy shit with your body. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
See, it's either she actually cares on some level, or she's an empty husk of a person that wants an empty husk.
Are we gonna kill her after we're done here? Because I really want that
Oh,
Triforce
man.
piece.
That's up to you guys.
I want the Triforce piece. That's clearly inside her because she's fucking glowing. And,
I mean,
goes,
before
and has
that-
gone even crazier.
Before that strange glow happened, it almost looked like she was willing to give in to what Gallon was saying.
Yeah, but none of us know the magic extraction because fucking the red-haired girl didn't teach
Yeah,
anyone.
but to
So
be fair, if what we've been told about the Shikon jewel shards is true, then there's a likely chance that she was capable of doing this the whole time. She just needed a little push.
They're more than
Do we
a,
really want to
they're-
let that out into the wild?
They're more than a little push, but yeah, I do get you. they are
Like-
more than a little push.
She was probably like a really weird person you'd
It-
never want to be around.
Power doesn't corrupt, Deco. It reveals. when you give the guy the power to see what he wanted to do, he'll show you what he wanted to do.
Well, I mean, look back at
Unless the power specifically corrupts.
Look back at the Prince of the Kokiri for a bit and be like, you know, what was going on there? It's like, what were you really gonna fucking murder everybody?
He
Like
had
with,
a goop.
Like with fucking here's the thing. Well, the goop. I shouldn't have said that.
yeah, because now your
Never
argument's
mind.
invalid. Because
Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
What I'm saying is, we need to actually kill somebody for once.
You could.
I'm
Yes,
done with
please.
sympathetic enemies.
You could. There are plenty of them, there are plenty of people that you're gonna be fighting potentially that can die.
Good.
Like a
It's
man
about
that,
fucking
like a
time.
man that just got fucking lasered in the chest by the Master Sword.
I bet that sucks.
I assume that when he goes, his little summons go away too, right?
Who knows, man?
You have the
I'm
Master
offended
Sword.
by
What
his
the
continued existence, honestly.
The Eye of Sauron.
I mean, they
Oh, the orcs are gone.
They do keep going underground. I'm like, I don't want to deal with those yet. They keep disappearing. They haven't hit me yet. So what even?
Alright,
If you
zombies.
look at his stuff, he's resistant to a lot of things. He has like the most resistances out of any boss that we've seen so far. He's resistant to
Oh, yeah.
holy, light, dark, demonic, and death.
And earlier, fire. Yes, he lost that one.
He has weaknesses right now to poison, wind, earth, and wind and earth damage. When it comes to the fire, who knows, man? Who knows what's up with the fire? Because remember, this is him without his stuff. Like this is what they do without their equipment.
Yeah, I'm just offended that he's alive. I shot many fireballs at him.
It sucks to not have your air prison, huh?
It really does suck to not have his air prison. That would give him a resistance to wind.
It's too bad there's no wind in here.
And I know that Fomel isn't here, but if people look at this man's name and decipher things from it, they might be able to learn a little thing about him. It's not like it's also said somewhere else in this thing, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah. With that being said, my dudes, this is going to be where we end things off for this for this episode of Zelda. Thank you guys all for showing up. Next week we'll see what else goes on with this with these fights. We'll see potentially catch up with some of the people that aren't inside of the arenas here, and hopefully get to the end of whatever's supposed to happen at this place. Maybe more diamond spears will show up. Who's to say? I don't know.
I will murder them all.
Maybe a diamond spear will show up in front of Marco this time.
I'll murder him all.
I'll do it. I'll murder him. I'm the
Or you
hero.
see-
you better not.
I'm a hero right now.
And that's what heroes do. They murder people.
They fight and vanquish evil. And there's sure a lot of evil in front of me.
Yep. With all that being said, my dudes, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Bye.
Played.